head. I go from living to dead. You got me seeing all red. Now I'm becoming a threat. I fucking heard what you said. I'll make you have some regrets. And no, I never forget. So now you have a few debts. That shit, it needs to be paid with blood or some sort of pain. You caused a permanent stain, which has determined your fate. I've never seen so clear. I feel the end and it's near. The day of reckoning's here. The sound of deafening fear. My energy is next level, so damn you better be careful. I got an angel and devil, he snaps me straight in the temple. I'm ready to be a rebel, I've got a lot of potential hidden inside of this vessel. That shit is so exponential. I need a first class ticket to the top, no limit. I don't play no gimmicks, I'ma take you to the clinic. If you want a taste, come at me and you will be replaced. They won't find a trace of you anywhere or any place.
Welcome everybody. Welcome to another live stream with your boy Limber from the Limber Gaming channel. Today we're gonna be playing baseball today. The Mets versus the Naturals. Long time no see. Sorry about the having live stream. I got some things that I've been working on, trying to make things better, come up with more content. So I hope you like what you see and what's coming. Alright, let's go to baseball. We are 37-43.
James Wood digging in for the Nationals.
This might be a steal situation, but that's not your average catcher behind the dish. You have to be careful here.
I'm a first baseman, baby. Let's go. Let's go. I might be a little rusty.
Ground ball left side, could be two. Wilson to second. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
All right, what score? What score? What score? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Mike Moore, 3 for 10 in the series so far.
Oh, that. 3 for 10, boy. I'm sucking right now, boy.
And first offering is fouled off. Second inning here, no score.
Am I on base? Okay.
Fought off foul. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. And down on strikes. That K is his third of the game.
Okay, okay. No problem. I gotta figure this one happen. We up 2-0, baby.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. Garrett snags it for the second out. One gone, runner at first. Caleb Lomavita digging in for the Nationals. Lomavita, 25 years old.
Lomavita.
Hitting over 350 in his last 10. And now the 0-1. To short, could be two. The flip, 1 at second. goes in the dirt, but he scoops it. And the double play ends the inning. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. It's the man at first, one away.
All right. I got +1 power, baby. Come on, let's roll.
Ground ball right side. To Lee. That's an out. To first, but it pulls him off the bag.
Well, they had the chance at turning 2 right there, but I don't think he got a good grip on the balls. He tried to transfer from glove to throwing hand. They say you can't assume a double play. I beg to differ at the big league level, but it's going to be ruled as a fielder's choice.
Runner at first with 2 away.
It's all right. I'm on first base, so that's all that counts, baby.
Hit on the ground to short. Lee sends it to first, and that is that. 1 out, base is empty. And next for the Mets, Mike Moore. 0 for 3 in this one. On its way to the corner. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball.
Foul ball, he said. Okay.
Here's a chopper to short. Lee throws to first in time. Moore had a rough go of it in this game.
This wasn't his finest hour, and he may be a little frustrated heading back to
It's all right. It's all right. We won that one, so. Oh man, they shutting me over. All right, 30, 38, and 43.
Mike Moore up now for the Mets.
I didn't get a hit. I didn't get a hit. And we down by 1.
And that one fouled off. Parker, a 6'4" lefty, 28 years old. And he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in New Mexico. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher.
That sucks.
Lomavita squeezes it, and there's 2 down. First and second here, no outs.
2 power and 1 plus critical. I mean.
Swing and a miss.
Oh, man.
There's an opportunity to do some damage, but you've got to be selective. Make sure you get a pitch that you can handle.
That's outside. 1-1. Vientos, the lead runner at second. Alvarez on at first with nobody out.
Excuse me.
And a count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes, baby.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
My 4th pitch.
Grounder might be 2. There's 1. Back to first, and that is a double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Back here in Nationals Park, we go to the top of the 7th, and stepping in for New York, Mike Moore.
I need a double at least, baby.
Back to work. And a swing and a miss.
Well, these Mets definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. One thing that stands
Come on, man.
is the amount of outs they have on the
Wait it out with you, Mike. Come on, my man.
Too many at-bats with easy outs.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
I'd really like to see him make an adjustment. Get more patient and start waiting for that right pitch. Not just the first pitch. I think that could make a big difference in this one.
This one in the air. He makes the grab, and there's 1 away. So digging in, Mike Moore.
We down 1-4,
Both
baby.
sides equally as strong. So not a good time to try to turn him around with a relief pitcher and put him on the other side of the plate.
Rolled softly, but that goes foul.
One bit.
Now time called at the plate.
Let me see if I can play with your head a little bit. Mess your rhythm up.
The pitch. Check swing. He held up. And 1-1. Runner at first with no outs here. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
The 1-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout.
And oh my God, I was trying to ask for time and they wouldn't give it to me.
Mechanics there, typically.
You know.
Moore had a rough go of it in the loss.
This wasn't his finest hour, Boog, and he may be a little frustrated heading back to
I'm
the clubhouse.
frustrated because
For them to get a win when he performs like this.
we need a better record than this. We're going to Atlanta, baby. Alright, Mike. I'll let you talk to you about your performance now that we have moved into the summer months. Yeah. Your organization feels that you played below. Your batting average is 244 this month, so you've done a decent job hitting the ball in. We have some concerns about your performance so far this season. Our hope is that you will gain confidence through this rookie season, and we will continue to bring your skills together moving forward. Hitting. Alright, we got Atlanta Braves 47-34. Oh wow, they got a better record than us. And what's the band-aid for?
Mike Moore looking to bounce. Mike Moore digs in now. swing and a pop-up. Puts it away for the out. Welcome back. Last series, the pitching was not good as we take a check of the numbers.
We are 1-0, baby.
That one fouled off. Lopez with some less than fantastic work on the hill lately.
Even the best pitchers of all time have had stretches where nothing was working for him on the mound. Maybe he needs to have his turn in the rotation skipped or something. Get his mind right to get back on track.
Bottom of the third.
And Pablo Lopez will deliver. Up the middle, Albies fires over to first. One up, one down. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate.
Come on, man.
Up to the plate.
I can't get a hit, boy.
Well struck, deep right field, way back and out of here. That
Thrill.
one's gotta feel good. Home run number 20 on the year, and they take the lead. It's 3-1.
He's going to the plate with a ton of confidence lately, and he's getting the results to back it up. No doubt, those two things feed off one another. He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch at that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrist to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the lock, and gets the home run. Well, these Mets looking to string together better at bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened for them yet. They only have one hit with runners in scoring position, so a lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough because those are moments you just can't get back.
No trouble here, puts it away for the out. One up, one down.
Come on, man.
Back here in Queens, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And stepping in for New York, Mike Moore.
I need a hit. I need a hit. I need a hit.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. That gets down for a hit.
Well, the last 10 games or so have been anything but fun at the plate for him, so that one has to feel good. Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely, and that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off.
Here's Juan Soto. Tying run at the plate. In the dirt. No advance. Good job behind the dish.
Excuse me.
Line drive, base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. That line drive isn't going to light up StatCast or anything like that, but it gets the job done, and he just kind of caught it on
a line. And it's into the gap. One runs in. And the stop sign goes up at third on a potential tying run.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
That's what we done over there, boys.
Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit. One out.
Game time.
The go-ahead run is at second. On the ground, could be two. Lindor, that's one. Throws in the dirt, but he scoops it. And the double play ends the inning.
Well, the second baseman made that one look easy. Great feed to the shortstop. Shortstop completes the play. They get out of a jam, and they end the inning.
Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Ryan Helsley.
Well, he's got electric stuff coming out of the pen. His strikeout rate, though, is through the roof so far this season.
And that is out of play.
Boy, I tried to light that one up. Come on.
Sliced hard but foul.
Oh, I like that sound. I like that sound.
In terms of
Yes, sir.
get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one, that's the one. When he elevates, guys aren't touched it.
I'm batting 230, baby.
And a ground ball to first. Olsen handles the chance. And the leadoff man retired here in the ninth. Moore did well enough for them. Win 1 for 5 with a single.
Well, you'll never complain about getting a team.
All right, I got one hit. One hit. That's all I need.
He did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either.
4-3 our final score.
I gotta do better next time. Fourth inning XP path. Oh. Wow, they moved me down to number 7, bro.
2 on, 1 out. And the batter now, Matt Olson.
Oh, I'm loving them jerseys, boys.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2, get out of this.
2 on, 1 out. Ground ball could be 2. Off balance feet, there's 1. Throws it to Garrett, but he scoops it. And a double play ends the inning. 1 hit, 1 left. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Braves 1 and the Mets nothing. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well.
Oh, okay. Oh, they say that we play well. We 7-3 out of 10. Okay.
Schwellenbach back to work. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Schwellenbach was recently named pitcher of the month for some outstanding work on the mound.
Come on, baby, let's go.
This one right there. Albies. And he makes the catch. And a quick out, number 1. One out, bases empty. Moore in his rookie season, 24 years old, and he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in Kansas. Up the middle. In there safely.
Tough play and a nice backhand stop. Had to be perfect with the exchange and throw to get the out, but it looked like he had to dig in there a little deeper, like he was trying to get a split finger grip or something. Close play, but that little extra time on the transfer made all the difference.
1 down. Here's Tyler O'Neill. Here goes the runner. Pitch misses. Throw, and they got him.
Well, you can get away a little bit with not being so accurate when you've got such a great arm and you get rid of it quickly, and that's what happened right there. He made up for the lack of accuracy with excellent velocity. Nice job.
Acuna has it for 1. To first, nice pick, double play, and that's the inning.
They made it look easy, but it started with a nice feed to the second baseman from the shortstop. Perfect turn, and they're out of this jam.
Oh, wow, he took my man out.
Still only one out here in the inning.
We're up by 3, baby. 5-2.
A bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
Just a bit tardy there. Not sure if he had a hard time picking it up out of the hand or if he was sitting off speed.
Look out. That fastball drilled him.
He hit me, my man.
And he hit him. And next
Come on.
to the Mets, Tyler O'Neill. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
First and second, 1 out. Carson Benj up now for the Mets. Two on, 1 out. Tapped in front of the plate. Throw to first in time. Now up to hit, Francisco Lindor.
Come on, get us home, baby. Get us home.
And another ball.
Well, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the
Three
opposite
ball.
gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
And that'll load the bases.
Well, this came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
So bases all loaded up.
No balls
Stepping
to
in for New
swing.
York, Luis Angel Acuna. Kicks and fires. That one the other way. Makes the catch, inning over. 2 on, 1 out. Moore, the next to hit. He's got some power, no doubt.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
Come on. I want an RBI, baby. Come on.
And first offering is fouled off.
I'm hitting 232.
Way out front for strike 2.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
Behind 0-2, he steps out for time.
No ball.
2 on, 1 out.
That's a ball.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Come on. We got this.
And foul ball.
We got 5 pitches going on. Come on, man.
That one outside. And the count is 2-2. Just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
7 pitches, my man. 7 pitches. You gotta come in.
Headed towards the corner. And that's a foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Oh, you know what you're gonna throw? Let's see.
Maybe a 2-ball. 5, 4,
That's an out.
3. It's a double play. And that'll do it for the... Moore had a rough go of it in this game.
Well, I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. Sure, they got the win.
I mean, come on, man. You can't win them all. I mean, we won the game. but I can't get a hit in every single game. But you know what? I'm only a rookie, and I'm gonna do better. I don't understand. If someone's watching, please explain to me what the Band-Aid is.
Back here in Queens, and now the first baseman, Mike Moore.
We're down 4-0.
Time called now. Lopez back to work. And a foul ball. Lopez with a stellar run lately on the mound, really carving up lineups.
Some pitchers can go out there and rip off a month or two of incredible starts. And right now, it looks like he's in one of those grooves. Really fun to watch.
Swing and a miss, and he chases
Why
that
would-
one in the dirt. And it beats him for the first
Why
time.
would you
He dropped
run?
that strike.
Please explain to me, why would you run, bro? Come on.
Known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
2 out, space is empty.
After taking the first pitch, okay. Oh, why you gonna throw one right down the middle?
They've got a pokey
That's a ball.
lineup, and when you think about teams
Whoa, a
capable of
ball.
this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. The Mets hitless so far in the game. So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
Now this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
Lopez gets the swing and the miss. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
I-
In order go the Mets. Still looking at
8-0, my man. Come on. 71 pitches already, bro.
Changing speeds has this lineup completely off balance in this one. We've seen a lot of mistimed swings, and it's been a challenge for these hitters to get their rhythm right.
that one pushed foul. 1 out, base is empty. And he asks for time before the 0-2 pitch.
Pitch number 4, baby.
Lopez fires. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2.
We're working them, though. 75 pitches already?
That one down the line, and foul ball. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
Come on, baby. You got this. 6 pitches already. 6.
Here's a chopper to short. Valdez. 2 away.
We will go.
Had a rough go of it in the loss.
Well, Boog, this is a game he'd rather forget. He needs to wash this one off in the shower and do better next time out.
I mean, we're not doing good, man. We're not doing good at all. Well, you're not hitting. I think I skipped one by accident. 41 and 5.
So 2 down. Next is switch hitting first baseman Mike Moore.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
He was late there. Strike one.
Bringing the cheese on that one.
Moore with some struggles at the plate recently. Not uncommon for rookies. On the ground, right side. Throws to first in time. 3rd out. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Now it's the right fielder. And that's a base hit. Doesn't stop. Heads for home. Out at the plate.
Just the classic case of ignoring your third base coach. The stop sign was clear as day, but the runner seemed to have missed it, and certainly it cost him.
Runner at second, 2 down.
Huh, I did it.
On the ground to third, Miller. Tosses across to first, and he has thrown 1 out, runner at second. And now the right fielder, 2-2. Line drive.
Yikes, that ball was scorched, an absolute missile, and it almost becomes self-defense as the fielder when one of those things comes screaming towards
I just need to get on base, my man. Get on base.
Swing and a tapper, and that chance handled. The throw to first, 1 up, 1 down. So they're all loaded up.
Come on, man. A base loaded up.
Don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
That one is upstairs.
Well, this is a critical
Oh, I'll track it down.
You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Soto, the runner at third. Vientos on second. Alvarez at first. 1 gone. Fly ball, pretty well struck right field. Way back there. Hits the fence. Soto scores.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Two on, 1 out. And next for the Mets, Tyler O'Neill.
You have to find a way to score the runner from third, especially with less than 2 outs. Wait for the pitch you want and hit it as hard as you can.
Calling for the intentional walk, and that loads up the bases. And the force play is now in order.
These fans don't like to see that because they showed up to watch him swing the bat, but this team does not want to let him beat him.
1 out, bases full. The other way, they got it for out number 2.
A perfect result for the defense. A line drive out that doesn't score a run, and it takes away the opportunity for that sacrifice fly. You can't ask for much more. That's the outcome they wanted.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. Makes the grab, and the inning is over. Moore with some solid production in the win.
Well, he definitely made a difference for him in this one. Nice effort to contribute to the win.
Yes, sir. I got a double, baby. That's what we're talking about. So I guess the better I do, the easier.
Now the first baseman, Mike Moore.
Alright, we got a hit last game, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get another one. Let's get another one.
Back to the mound. He's got it. Play is made, 2 out. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher
3-2.
so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point.
I saw it. 3-1.
Swing and he breaks his bat. Muncy fires to first on the run, and they get the out. Big play there to get the leadoff man. 1 out and a runner at second. Line drive to short and caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a
All right, come on, guys, come on. We're only down by 1. Only down by 1. We got this. We got this. We got this. Let's go.
This game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Bottom of the ninth, baby. Let's go.
Moore in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate.
He thought I was going to swing it out. But no, sir. Let's go.
Ground ball up the middle. Bregman handles. On to first. Ball game. And the Mariners salvage the finale of this 3-game series. Moore had a game to forget in the loss.
Definitely didn't do much of anything for him in this one. I think he knows he's capable of more. They took the loss, and he might have dragged him down a little bit.
It's okay, man. Alright, where am I? Oh, I'm back up to second. I got the Band-Aid off. I must have been injured this one.
Now the number 2 hitter, Mike.
Oh, New York Yankees, baby.
Swing and a miss.
I should have known. Should have known.
Former All-Star.
Should have known.
Features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, a curve.
Oh, wait. Oh.
Occasionally uses a cutter.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. 2 out.
Don't know what's going on.
There typically likes to shoot the ball the other way.
4-1, we sit down by 3.
A little anxious.
No outs, runners at first and second. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Swung on, belted. Going back. Caught just shy of the wall. Runner tags at second, and he makes it up to third with 1 away. Back now with the Subway Series. Bottom of the inning, and now the first baseman, Mike Moore. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. On the ground. Dives, and he can't hang on. The throw is late, and the defense comes away with nothing. Juan Soto now. Singing, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
All right, got a
He's
base.
the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just
Look at him, boy. Look at him.
starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
In the dirt. Rodon ready. Here comes. Line to right, and that'll be a base hit. And now 2 aboard. And now it's Mark Vientos. And that'll load the bases.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boog. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
So they're all loaded up. Here's Josh Naylor. Rodon fires. Soft contact in the air. Hauls it in, and there's one away. Here's Tyler O'Neill.
Come on, man.
Loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. On the ground, a short could be 2. Off balance feet, there's 1, and that's 2. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far. Rodon back to work. Hard ground ball, base knock. And the leadoff man aboard.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance for the infielders.
There we go.
Man at first, nobody out. And now it's Juan Soto. And now 2-2. Popped up. Sosa on the move. Rings it in. And there's one away. Mark Vientos digs in now. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. A game plan that he's sticking to. He's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
And now it's Josh Naylor. In the air on the infield, and the infield fly is called. Now the left fielder, Tyler O'Neill. Moore at second. Vientos on at first with 2 down. On the ground to third. They take the force out, and the inning is. And next for the Mets, Mike Moore.
Well, both sides equally as strong. So not a good time to try to turn him around with a relief pitcher and put him on the other side of the plate.
Come on, look at that.
On the ground to the left, and it goes just foul. On the ground to second, might be 2. There's 1, and it's a double play.
Well, that's a huge ball in play to get the double play defensively. Just one more guy to get this save for the closer.
We got a 2-game hit. So that brings my average up a little bit.
So 2 down. Next is switch hitting first baseman Mike Moore. 2 hits and 5 at bats last night. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That's back there. And that one is gone. He circles the bases. His 9th homer of the year. It's 1-0.
Wasn't fooled on the first pitch at all. He squared it up right away.
All right. We just got a home run, baby.
That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
Back now with the Subway Series. Bottom 4, and here's the first baseman, Mike Moore. Vasquez back to work. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
Oh no!
Well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
Headed towards the corner. And that is a foul ball.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
High fly ball out towards left center. Dominguez sizes this one up. Drops into the glove. And there's one down. One down. Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. Double play ball to second. The flip. There's one. To first. Nice pick. Double play. And that's the inning.
Well, the second baseman made that one look easy. Great feed to the shortstop. Shortstop completes the play. They get out of a jam, and they end the inning.
And now the first baseman, Mike Moore. He's produced the only run of the game with his solo shot earlier.
Yeah, the pitching's been outstanding in this one, so that home run has really been the only big sign of life from either offense.
Ground ball right side. Sosa fires over to first, and that'll do it.
I was looking up like, come on, baby, we'll smash this. Oh, it's time 1-1, baby. Come on.
2 on, 2 outs. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field, and that's the third out. Next is switch hitting first baseman.
Oh, it's 2-1 now, baby. Come on, 2-1. Come on, baby, 2-1. I already got my home run. I need another hit.
With one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
I shouldn't have swung.
That one at 99. 0-1. And a foul ball.
You slow it down to 97.
There's a swing and a drive. Going back on this one. Grabs it right up against the wall. Moore had a solid game for them, a real contributor. Just one hit, but it did leave the yard.
Definitely a strong game.
And your final 4-2 for Chris Singleton and our entire crew. I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Two time 1-1. We got losing record, I know. But I need a.
Here comes Aaron Judge.
That boy's hitting 298, baby.
And there's a fly ball deep right field. That's down. One hops off the wall. Headed for the plate. He scores and they have the lead. Back here in Queens, bottom of the sixth.
Oh wow, 2-0, baby.
Mike Moore. And there's a curve through.
What? Oh.
There's nothing you can really do with that.
Next pitch misses, and now it's even 1-1. Moore launched a homer in his most recent game. And that one fouled off.
3 pitches already, baby. Let's go.
Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through to center field. So a man on base to start the inning.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Here's Josh Naylor.
Three balls.
In the dirt, but kept close. Fastball for a strike.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
And ball 4, 2
Ball
aboard.
4.
So here we go again with the walks. It's been a real struggle finding the zone for him in the past. Now, even if they get out of this jam, these walks add pressure and stress to the entire team.
Goes down looking.
Well, nice job right there. He struck him out twice. The pitch before looked like it was strike 3. Doesn't get the call. Bears down. Throws another quality pitch for the strikeout.
Cut on and lifted in the air. Judge hauls it in for the out.
Lefties can definitely be a little pull happy up there, especially with pitches that they see pretty well. That was a good example. He hooked an outside pitch, hit that ball in the air to right, just not with much authority.
2 outs. Sneaks through, base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at third, so it'll be bases loaded and 2 gone.
Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
Ball 4, and a run comes in to score.
He's really gotten himself into a mess out there, and now forces
Yes,
him
sir.
on with the wall. This inning's definitely getting away from him.
2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1.
Fastball is
Outside, that's the ball.
outside. The 1-1 is fouled off.
Well, you put good velocity in the head of the hitter. He's got to get it ready early and then change speeds. Keep him off balance. That's the goal.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. 2 aboard, 2 outs.
We're on down by 1, baby. Come on. Come on, baby.
And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. Swing and a ball popped up. Rice. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Here's the catcher, Austin Wells.
Come on, we got this.
On the ground, could be 2. And he takes it himself for the out.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there. Just rolled over it. Got the ground ball.
And we're back. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. And here's the first baseman, Mike Moore.
I need to get on base and help my boys out.
Well, on paper, it's favorable to have a fairly quick inning here with 2 of the 3 hitters he's set to face batting from the left side, same side he throws from.
Late swing fouled off. Looking to get the tying run on base. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Foul ball, it stays 0-2. On the ground, right side. In plenty of time to first, and that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays.
He loves that one. Man. Alright, we definitely gotta work on 40. Oh,
Mike Moore.
we definitely
So bases all loaded up. Moore getting ready to hit.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
Yeah, big swing and a miss.
There was a high-velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. It's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
And he asks for time now. Chance to take a breath with the bases loaded. First inning going a bit long. 23 pitches to this point. To short, could be 2. Off balance speed, there's 1. And that's 2. 2 on, 2 outs.
I need driving to run, baby. Need driving to run.
And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going.
Now this one gets through. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score. It's an RBI single. It's 2-1.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
2 on, 2 outs. In the air, right side of the infield. Berger makes the play, and that is that. And Gary Sanchez at the plate. 2 on, 1 out. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Finch has this one sized up. He makes the grab, and there's 2 down. Dunning, 33 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2016.
Oh, nice. That was nasty.
Such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look
Come
up
on.
in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
On the ground, right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Mets. 2 outs, bases full. Moore now at the plate.
Bases full again, baby. Come on.
Swing and a miss. And that's strike 1.
Well, come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. 1 runs in. Save. He beats it. And it's now 5-4.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
First and second, 2 outs. Here's Josh Naylor. Deep breath, he's ready, and he fires. A swing and a soft liner. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. Moore had a good day at the office, even in defeat. Knocked in 3 runs for them.
Oh, Boog, he definitely made a difference for him.
One down. Now it's the rookie first baseman, Mike Moore. He knocked in 3 of his team's 4 runs in last night's game.
That's good.
First offering misses badly for ball 1. Moore, in his rookie season, 24 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round
Yeah, baby.
in 2024. Late with the swing there.
I think he was sitting off speed
1
there.
and 1.
There's a swing and a drive. And gone! And that gives him a lead. It's 1-0.
Boog, his plan was to hit the ball hard, and he was going to figure out the rest later. You can't argue with those results.
Oh, baby!
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Man at first, 1 away. Late on that fastball.
You tie a guy up like that, you're feeling like you are in command.
Ball.
On the ground, and it goes just foul. And it's
2
even
balls,
up.
2 strikes.
There's pictures everywhere, my man.
On the ground, right side, and foul ball.
This guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
Comes the 2-2. That one is absolutely belted. And that should be extra bases. Here comes Alvarez around third. The relay to the plate. Not in time. He scores. And they take a 2-run lead.
Showed a lot of fight with 2 strikes in that AB. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't.
I didn't even know. I did not even know he was on base.
In order to hit a line drive like that.
1 out. Runner at second. Now it's the DH, Josh Naylor. One and 2 here. Swing and a ground ball. Young tossed the first. 2 away now. Here's Tyler O'Neill. Moore at second with 2 down. Oh, right to the backstop.
Have to be really sure you can make it safely to third when you're in scoring position and 2 outs. Got to get that run across. Very important. Does a nice job of reading it. Gets to third base. Now just 90 feet away.
Out to short. Seager. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. Runner in scoring position, no outs. And now here is Ezekiel Duran. Out to center. Drops into the glove. Runner tags at second. And the throw's offline, safe at third.
Three to 0, baby.
Foul ball there. One out and a runner at second, and we're in the top half of the sixth. Left field, Langford. And there's two down. And welcome back to the ballpark. And here's the first baseman, Mike Moore. Leisure back to work. And that one upstairs, ball one. Leisure, in his third season, he features a four-seam fastball, a changeup, a slider, a two-seamer, and occasionally uses a cutter. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Durant whips it to first. Leadoff man is out here in the eighth. Pineda with his first major league win.
Yeah, nicely done. I'm sure he'll feel.
One down. Mike Moore, the next to hit. Homered last night, added another hit as well. Moore, in his rookie season, 24 years old, and he's driven in 8 runs over his last 10 games. On the ground to the left, and that's
foul.
just foul. Lifted in the air, right center field. Friedel on the move to the gap. Makes the catch for the out. And there's 2 away. And now it's Jake Berger to hit. Seager at second with 2 down.
Come on, baby. We won last game. We gotta win.
In the air out to center. Here comes the throw. And he's out. But 1 run does. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point.
Tied 2-2? Nope.
Swinging a ground ball up the middle, and it's through for a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
2-1.
In the dirt, but kept close. And an excellent job keeping it right there. Runner at first with no outs here. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Going back on this one. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. Go ahead run on base. Here's Tyler O'Neill.
Ball 1.
Squirts away a little bit.
1-1.
The pitch. That catches the outside corner. And it's 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Throw over to first. Moore dives back in safely. Man at first, 1 away. That misses the zone. Full count now. Outside corner, got him looking. So he gets the call and picks up the strikeout looking.
Sometimes with a good hitter at the plate, he'll be the one to get the benefit of the doubt if he lays off on a close pitch like that, but just not right there. Strike zone definitely expand a little bit with 2 strikes.
2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. And we're at the top of the 5th. Next pitch is outside.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused on the pitch.
Francisco Lindor in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. He goes down looking. The run. 2 out, space is empty. And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. And a foul ball. On the ground at first, Berger. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. And the Mets
Come on, man.
2-3. And this game is still tied at 2-2.
Oh, we're low. Not liking that I can't hit, bro. Come on. Cincinnati Reds, baby, let's go. I dropped down to number 6, bro. Oh, I'm cold.
Mike Moore, fresh off an incredible series. So up next for New York, Mike Moore.
Really strong hitting performance recently. Hits in each of the last 6 games.
And that is out of play.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone.
Oh, that was nasty. It looked good, but it was nasty.
Got him swinging. Really aggressive at the plate and that at bat, Singy. He was hacking.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, and he chased all 3 of the pitches, Boog, and that's not a bat you feel good about as a hitter.
What?
I think we have to give some credit to the guy out there on the mound. Clearly those offerings had some serious deception to him.
Hit in the air out to center field. Puts it away for the out. Man at first, 1 away.
Come on, yo. Come on.
And a foul ball. Chop back up the middle. Slings to first in time. Runner on at first with 1 gone. And now the center fielder, Stuart Fairchild. On the ground, could be 2. Lindor, that's 1. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
You know, that looks routine, but it hasn't been so
5
easy for
is
this
here.
team
Uh-oh.
defensively this year. And you got to make those routine plays behind a pitcher. Helps him to get more comfortable and move through this ball game.
And then hit.
Hit hard on the ground is short. Throws to first in time. And that is that. Solo runner at third, 2 outs. Moore getting ready to hit. 0 for 3 in this one. And it's fouled away. 2 outs and a runner at third. And we're in the top of the 8th. And a foul ball.
all that is not necessary. Cause Moore's up to the base.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And the 1-2 misses to even the count. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Some high cheese. Moore had the kind of game you'd like to avoid, which contributed to the loss.
Definitely did.
Come on, man. I mean, I need more tokens so I can do better. More tokens.
Mike Moore.
Let's get on base, baby. I'm a rookie.
Green, a former All-Star. He features a four-seam fastball, a slider, a splitter, and occasionally mixes in the slurve.
Oh, come on, man.
Split is a pretty nasty pitch. It
Contact
just
me.
goes out of the hand, looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Stays alive. 1 out, base is empty. And they'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit.
Come on, baby.
It's much easier
We
to do
have
damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch
4
is.
pitches.
And the 0-2. Swing and a miss. 98 miles per hour on the gun.
I don't like that guy.
2 on, 1 out. In now for the Reds, Kyron Paris. That's ripped. Base hit. Headed for the plate. He'll score.
Well done. Drives in the run. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load.
I don't.
He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Moore in the box for the second time. 1 ball, no strikes. Right side. Paris. Fires to first in time.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying,
I need to drive in and run.
they're right at the top of the list.
This lineup is having a tough time finding a good rhythm at the plate. Their swings are disjointed, which tells me they're having issues with pitch recognition.
That one outside, and 1-1.
This pitcher's done a good job of disrupting the hitter's timing with the mix of pitches and changing speeds.
Come
You wanna
on.
keep that front foot inconsistent for the batter. Their swings are hesitant, and that's exactly what you want on the mound.
I'm learning to get better on my vision.
2 on, 2 outs. Got him swinging. Sends it to first, and that is
Long.
and a rough go of it in the loss.
Oh my goodness.
1 down. And here's the first baseman, Mike Moore. He's got some power, no doubt. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
This one in the air. Chisholm makes the grab for the second.
I don't understand, bro.
Today is draft day, singing an exciting day in terms of the future of the sport and the future of these teams. It's also changed a lot in terms of the immediacy of finding out. I mean, what was it? Carrier pigeon was how you found out about being drafted back when you were selected, right?
Well, fans today may not realize.
And it comes in too late. He's up to third in the flyout with 1 away.
I mean, again, down 4-0, bro.
It's a lot easier to get that run in with 1 away.
Yeah, that's fouled off.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
And that one is lifted in the air. And there's 2 down.
You can tell because the game slows down, you can't run. I hate that. Give me control of my own player.
Man at first, 1 away.
Stop taking over my player.
That one to first, and that's just foul.
Because a lot of these foul balls and stuff.
Been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard because that just compounds things, makes the slump even longer. Never.
Chisholm, glove flip to second, over to Alonso for the inning-ending double.
So many foul balls. I
First and second with
I
two.
don't think
Mike Moore
really happen like this.
0 for 3 in this one.
Well, they kept him pretty.
You can't reach him,
He
bro.
still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come, but you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against him.
Swing and a ball popped up. Paredes. And that'll do it. 2 left for the Mets. They trail it big. It's 9-1. Man at first with 1 gone. Now the number 2 hitter, Mike Moore. And he chases a high fastball there.
I thought they were going to drop, but
If
no.
you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Strike 2.
In the dirt.
No balls, 2 strikes.
He's in the yellow already.
Foul ball still 0-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much
He's
easier to do
everywhere,
damage
man.
against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Swings through it for the K. And an excellent job keeping it right there.
Oh, that slider wasn't
Come
even
on,
close to the
man.
strike zone, and he got him to chase. That's just a bad approach right there. Either he was looking.
I need to do something, bro. I gotta bring my man back. I mean, I'm a rookie, man. They gotta do better than this, man. I suck right now. Hey, Mike, just want to check in with you during the All-Star break. Is it? They gotta do better. Oh, wait a minute. 40. Oh wow, we're down big time. 44-53. We need
Mike Moore. So 2 down, and now the first baseman, Mike Moore. Gray, 30 years old now, a former first-round pick back in 2018. On the ground. Stop. On the run, sends it over to first, and that's a nice play to end the inning. Welcome back. Last series, the pitching was not good as we take a check of the numbers. Gray back to work. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. Moore, 24 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round in 2024. And misses inside.
1 ball, 1 strike, baby.
Yeah, that's fouled off. The 1-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. And that one hit to first, and it goes just foul.
He hasn't gotten the result yet, but he's got to feel pretty confident. 3 foul balls in a row. He's right on this pitcher.
Towards first, and foul ball. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Right-hander kicks, deals. Fights it off, he'll see another.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That one the other way. And no one can get there. The throw into second. The tag, and they cut him down, going for 2.
Gotta love the hustle and the attitude there to try to stretch that single into a double, but unfortunately thrown out at second base. He was so close to being in scoring position.
And that is out of play. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. There's a swing and a miss.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
2 strikes.
2 outs. Ground ball up the middle. Edwards to first. That ends the inning.
I'm wanting to win out, man. Come on, bro.
Mike Moore up now for the Mets.
It's been a tough stretch for him at the plate. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
Right through there for a strike. Francis, 31 years old, and he was drafted in the 7th round back in 2017. That's outside, and a count even 1-1.
Ball.
Outside with a breaking ball.
Just doesn't seem to want to throw him a fastball.
That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
So a man at first. And next for the Mets, Josh Naylor. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. That's a strike across the top of the zone. Pickoff move to first. Dives back, and he's out. And welcome back to the ballpark. And here's the first baseman, Mike Moore. Swinging a foul out of play.
Come on now.
Just misses with that one.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. On to first, in time to get him. One away in the strikeout.
You hear people talk about letting the ball travel so often in terms of a hitting approach, and that's a great example why right there. If he's willing to let that curveball get a little deeper into the zone before he commits, he's way more likely to recognize that it's making a beeline for the dirt. On the other side, still a nice 2-strike pitch, though.
Soto grabs it on the run.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice.
I need to get him.
They make the play perfectly.
Swing and a ball popped up. Stop. And there's 2 away. Moore had the kind of game you'd like to avoid.
We definitely need
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Anthony Santander at the plate. That's a hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He will score, and they take the lead.
oh, now you want the ball.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy. Didn't
But then
the
when
ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Swing and a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. That can be a dangerous pitch if you don't get it inside enough, because as a hitter, you see it coming across the plate the whole way. No problem handling it and putting a good swing on it that time.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Come on, baby.
Nacho Alvarez Jr. up now for the Mets. Moore, the lead runner, out at second. Alvarez at first with no outs.
2-2.
Squirts away a little bit. Count moves to 2-2 as the runners hold. And that one almost got him.
Well, you've got to establish the inside part of the plate early, and that sends a message not just to this hitter, but to the rest of the lineup as well.
Ground ball left side. Over to stop for one. Relay to first, double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
So a runner at third, 2 outs. And stepping in for New York, Carson Benj. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. So
3-1, baby.
And there's a foul ball.
Bottom of the thing.
That one fouled hard the other way. Foul ball still 0-2. 2 runs across in the inning here in the third and final game of the series. And down on strikes. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. But Luis Ariz stands in. On to the ground, could be two. Lindor, that's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. No runs, one hit, no errors, and a man left. Last half of the fifth coming up. It's the Mets 3 and the Blue Jays 1. Back here in Queens, and now the first baseman, Mike Moore. Ground ball right side, stop. Gets it to first, out. One away, bottom of the sixth. So up next for New York, Mike Moore, 1 for 3. Grotterol, 29 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Popped up on the left side of the infield. Martinez under it. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Straw digs in now. A bunt, and it's right in front of the plate. On to first, ball game. And the Mets win the last 2 to take the 3-game series. Moore had a game to forget. They got.
Right. We won the last 2, but we still got to win, though, man. And I am down. We won the last 2. Let's see if we can.
Welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. We've got baseball on the show. It's the Colorado Rockies going up against the New York Mets.
42, 58, 46.
John Shabby and Chris Singleton with you. We're in store for a Major League debut in this one, Singy. It remains to be seen what kind of career he'll have, but here's step 1, and there's a lot of hope and optimism around him. This organization thinks he can be an impact player.
And from what I've seen and heard from people that follow prospects really closely, I do too. We may not see him light the league on fire right from the start, as there's usually a learning curve, but I think he has the skill set to be successful at this level for a long time.
They take the force out. Leave him loaded. First and second, no outs. Rogers getting ready to hit. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Ramirez has this one sized up, makes the grab, and that is a big first out. Bases loaded, 2 down. Though Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. First offering misses badly for ball 1. That clips the corner. Swings and misses. Now 1 and 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout.
6 pitches though.
fouled off.
Come on.
Measures 6 feet 2 inches, 210 pounds, and he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in Kansas. Alvarez off of first with 2 away. Got him swinging. He chased the changeup. Now 5 strikeouts for him. And here's the first baseman, Mike Moore. 0 for 3 in this one.
Well, he's always a threat. Even if this guy is 0 for 3 for the night with 3 strikeouts, he can come up that 4th time and do damage because he's that good.
Ground ball up the middle. On the run, sends it over to first. Not in time. He's safe.
Did a nice job getting there. Good throw, but very difficult to get anybody on that one as far as you had to go and throw. You know?
Yeah, no question. And now it's Josh Naylor. 2 on, 1 out. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit as a run scores. Carson Bench up now for the Mets. 1 out. Runners at first and second. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Over to Rogers. And that's 2. Moore had the kind of game you'd like to avoid, which contributed. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Next for Colorado, Oswald Peraza. Man at second. And it goes just foul. Back here in Queens. Now it's the rookie first baseman.
Oh my God. Oh man, hold on.
Giolito back to work. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
A 3-0 lead is great, but you can't get too comfortable. Got to stay aggressive, keep attacking hitters, try to cruise through this ball game.
Now he breaks his bat. Amador tosses to first, and a quick out, number 1. Jairo Iriarte is forced to the mound after the injury.
And compared to a lot of other relievers, strikeouts have not been a big weapon for him this year, so the defense should be active.
Now a screamer into the outfield. Robinson makes a nice running catch.
Wow, he looked like he was running before the ball was hit. Didn't have much time as that was a hard hit liner, but a nice job of covering a lot of ground in a short amount of time.
Ground ball to first, could be 2. Wide throw, and it gets away. Everybody's going to be safe.
My bad.
Now fly ball to right center. Adele sizing this one up. Corrals it. And there's 1 down. 1 out. Runner at second. Moore will hit next. 0 for 3 in this one.
Well, both sides equally as strong, so not a good time to try to turn him around with a relief pitcher and put him on the other side of the plate.
Fought off foul. Sliced hard but foul.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes. But that's not what that pitch was.
Time is called here in a big spot. Maybe just reminding himself to breathe. Man at second. Oh, and he hit him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. Here's Josh Naylor. Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. That ends the inning and stops things from getting 2 on, 1 out. Kyle Manzardo now at the plate. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Moore to second. Throw to first, but he beat it.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Moore had a game to forget.
Well, I don't want to pile on a player when he's down.
Mike Moore, the next to hit. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
My God, you were
26
slow.
years old, a former first-round pick in 2023. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Manzardo toss to second, and they get him easily at first.
Okay.
Double play.
Please explain.
Double plays to turn on the infield. The first
Please
baseman has
explain.
to get
Normally,
it,
at the foul ball.
middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
Ground ball to the right side. The throw to second, and a run scores on the double play. Dolander back to work. Into center. Diving, gets down, could be extra bases. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Just a simple soft liner into center field for the knock right there. Maybe a little bit fooled by the pitch, but he did a good job of staying through it, and that allowed him to fight it off and just get enough behind it.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. And now it's Josh Naylor. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Headed for the plate. The throw home. The tag, and he's out. So bases all loaded up. Here's the left fielder, George Valera. Out to short. They get the force. That ends the inning. Mike Moore up now for the Mets. 1 for 3.
Listen, there's absolutely no reason to pitch to this guy right here. You nibble, you see if he'll expand his zone, but don't give him anything to hit. If you walk him, not a big deal. You have a double play opportunity set up.
And a seed into center. That's a base hit. Here comes Alvarez around third. He'll score. It's an RBI single. It's 5-2.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
1 gone, runner at first. Josh Naylor up now for the Mets. And there's ball 4. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Now the left fielder, Joey Loperfido.
Well, this came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out.
Oh, and now a wild pitch. No advance. Good job behind the dish. The tying run at the plate. In the air on the infield. And the infield fly is called. And next for the Mets, Alex Ramirez. Tying run at the plate. Hit on the ground to short. Williams. They take the force out, inning over, and it Moore played well, but couldn't lift the team to a win.
So far. Alright, so far, I'm batting 230, baby. LA, we are a bit disappointed with. Okay. All right. Wow, I'm not doing too well, so I gotta do better.
Mike Moore, a promising prospect, just about ready to go. He brings a combination of talent, dedication, and heart to every game. It's the New York Mets and the Los Angeles Angels. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. New inning getting started, and stepping in for New York, Mike Moore.
Oh, 36 RBIs, 10 home runs.
Detmers back to work. Oh, great stop. And they get the out. Swing and a miss.
This guy's usually not one to chase pitches off the plate, but he did there. We'll see if he can tighten up his zone a little bit.
Oh, he botches it. No throw, safe at first, and we'll see if it's an error. First and second, 2 outs. Francisco Alvarez will hit next. Swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. Rounds third, headed for the plate. 1 run is in.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. He really shot that one down the right field line and somehow found a way to keep it from slicing foul. One thing that was great about the approach, his head was down all the way through the pitch, and that's how you do it.
We got a hit.
In the dirt, and an excellent job keeping it right there. That's to third. On to Hernandez. That ends the inning and stops things in left string. So 2 on with 2 away. Jonathan India at the plate.
so impressed with his
Oh no, no, oh no, oh no.
in the other way. Sometimes when you step in the box during the game, you get a little anxious and you get away from that. But so far, I've seen him stay consistent with his pregame preparation.
That's a hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Francisco Alvarez digs in now. That to right. Linder squeezes it, and that's the third. First and second, 1 out. Linder getting ready to hit.
Linder.
And foul ball. 1 out, runner at second. Moore the next to hit. This is what stat nerds like myself might call a high leverage situation.
Yeah, but not sure what the numbers say, but clearly an at-bat that could change the course of this game dramatically.
Squirts away a little bit. Well done behind the dish. That's hard hit on the line. Makes the grab out. Number 2. One-run game here in the top of the ninth.
Top of the night, baby. We all about one, baby. Let's go.
Cut on and lifted in the air. Hat. He's got it. There's 2 away. Moore did not have a banner showing in this one. Win 1 for 5.
That's all right. We won. We won. And they get all the tokens they can
Here's
get.
the catcher, Logan O'Hoppe.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And there's 2 away. So 2 down, and now the first baseman, Mike Moore. Ground ball right side. India over to first in time. 1 out, runner at second. In Happ up to hit. And that one is lifted in the air. Soto sizing this one up. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. One out, base is empty.
Come on, baby. I need a home run.
And first offering is fouled off. The wind and the pitch. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. Rips that one to right. Linder makes the grab for the second out.
I'm getting.
The weather could actually play a factor in this one. It's coming down pretty good.
I'm getting hit, but
Not too bad yet, but the field's not going to be able to hold up if the rain gets any worse than this. So keep an eye on the pitcher's mound as well, and the rest of the infield start to puddle up a little bit.
He's there. He's got it. And that is that. So up next for New York, Mike Moore. 0 for 3 in this one. And a swing and a miss. It really feels like we might be running out of time before a rain delay is called. This rain is not letting up.
Yeah, and if we do get a delay, the unfortunate thing is the clock's going to start ticking on these pitchers, and they won't be able to keep their arms warm forever if it's a long break, and going to have to exit this game a little early.
Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top of the 8th. Swing and a miss. Splitter in the dirt. Throw to first. Out. 2 away now after the drop third strike.
Well, that splitter out of the hand, it just sort of jumps on you, and your interpretation is here comes a fastball again. Well, it never really reaches because
second inning set to go. And stepping in for New York, Mike Moore. Bybee back to work. That one down the line, and that's just foul. Moore in his rookie season, batting 6th in today's lineup. And he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in Kansas. Hit on the ground to short. Whips it to first on the run. It's there, and that's a great play. 2 out, space is empty. Foul ball there.
See, this one number. I'm getting good swings, but all my balls can pop up or foul ball.
Next offering is fouled back.
Oh man, here go Jaws. Here go Jaws, baby.
2 down,
Jump, jump.
early on. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout.
That's all.
Mets go down quickly, but they hold a 1-0 lead. And welcome back to the ballpark. Digging in, Mike Moore.
Hey, at least get on base, baby. I need a good hit. I need a good hit. Come on.
Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
No ball. 1 strike.
I was late on that, boy.
Misses the zone and he gets him to chase.
No ball. 2 strike.
See, I was in the green, but now I need to go back to the fence.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Some high cheese for strike 3. Mike Moore up now for the Mets. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. Swings through that.
Okay, Limber, you just swing it at him.
that was ugly.
And that one goes straight to the backstop. Alvarez into scoring position on the wild pitch, and there goes the double play possibility. Hard hit left side. Over to first. Now 1 gone in the 9th. Moore had the kind of game you'd like to avoid.
Definitely didn't do much of anything for him.
I mean, you can't win them all. But I'm definitely trying. All right, let's go. Let's go. We got this.
Mike Moore looking to bounce back after struggling last series. Can he? Mike Moore up now
All
for
right.
the Mets.
We got this. We batting 224. White Sox. Let's go.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
First pitch strike right there for him. He's going to have to do that consistently if he's going to give any length to his skipper.
Swinging too fast. Swinging too fast. Let's go. Let's go.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup.
Well, take a look at the three-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter's going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
3-2 now. And it goes just foul. Nobody out, runner at first.
Alright, we up by one. We need to win, baby.
Swing and a miss.
Come on, man. Wait up with me.
It's 0-1.
Well, these Mets do a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing a very patient at-bats out of it. He's only given up one run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Foul ball still 0-2.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Inside, and
two
it's
strikes.
2-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
Well, it can be so tough as a hitter to pull yourself out of an extended slump, one that lasts for several games, even a week or more. No, right now, he's really in one, so I'm sure his mind is all over the place, racing.
I just need one
trying to figure out
base
get him back
hit.
on track, back to feeling more comfortable and settled in the box.
Moore
There you go.
checks his swing, appeal to third, and Joe McDonald says he went around. And the 0-1. And there's a foul ball. And a swing and a miss, beat him with a fastball.
I don't get it, bro.
Great plan of attack for him tonight. I mean, finding all the holes in his swing and his approach, just frustrating for him up there. You strike out a guy 3 times in a game, I think that guy's got to go back and really study some video with his hitting coach, figure out how they're beating him, make this adjustment really quick, because word will get around the league in a hurry.
On the ground right side, 4, 6, 3, but he beats it. Good hustle, and the inning continues.
Oh, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And first offering is fouled off. Line to second, snagged on the bounce. And they get the leadoff man in the 9th.
I mean, I at least got the
Side, on to the bottom of the 10th. And now it's going to be Cam Collier. Man at second, nobody out. And Chris.
what in the world? 4-4 top of the
The
10.
way that we see the game played today, though, guys are not sacrificing as much just to get that runner across. They're really looking at doing damage. Slugging is the name of the game.
And foul ball. And welcome back to the ballpark. 11th inning set to get underway. And stepping in for New York, Mike Moore. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. 1 away. Here's Tyler Freeman to hit. That's a base hit. Coming home. Throw is offline. This one's over.
It's good.
One here today.
Oh my God. We only got 103. Man. I gotta do better, man.
And now the first baseman, Mike Moore.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
I'm not doomed. I'm gonna keep playing.
Fouled off left side. Two outs. In the dirt.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Curveball.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. And he grounds one to the right side. In plenty of time to first. That ends the frame. First and second, no outs. And here's the veteran outfielder, Lars Nootbaar. That one hit to right. Soto sizes this one up, drops into the glove. Runner tags at second. Throw cut off to third. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe. 1 out, base is empty.
All right, 0-0-0, baby. Come on.
Pitch misses. Ball 1.
Ball 1, baby. Go on.
Fourth inning underway. No score.
Circle chain.
Next pitch, a slider that misses outside.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there, and boy, umpire didn't give him the call. I bet you if he throws it again, hitter knows he's going to have to swing it.
One down, base is empty. That one ripped. Ramey makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
Swung on, belted. That's back. Makes the catch on the edge of the track. Runner tags at second, and he's up to third safely with 2 gone. 2 outs, base is empty. Moore in his rookie season, 24 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round in 2024. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
And puts the squeeze on that one. And that is that. So a man at first. And next will be the Mets cleanup hitter, Mike Moore. A switch hitter batting right. Outside
Ball 1,
low.
no strike.
And that is ball 1.
But with the tie and run at first base, he's looking for something he can get a lot of barrel on, drive it into a gap, and score that run from first base.
2 outs. Swings through that one for strike 1.
Well, they just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
On a bounce right side, boots it, still finds a way to get off a throw, and that is so 2 down. Here's Elias Diaz. The Mets down to their final strike. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And he's got it. Ball game. And the White Sox hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1. Now a chance for Mike Moore.
Not getting the results he's wanted at the plate recently. Just 1 hit in his last 5 games.
Out to short, Montgomery. Throws across the diamond. Out number 3.
My guy's not even running properly,
Welcome
man.
back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far. Smith back to work. And that one fouled off.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
Swing and a miss. And that's strike 2.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's got good numbers swinging at pitches in that location.
And there's a fly ball deep right field. And that one hops the wall. Around first, heading for two. Relay throw to second. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
And now it's Mark Vientos. Squirts away a little bit. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Top half of inning number 4. Swing and a ball popped up. Shanuel. And out number 1 on the grab.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
Man at second. He's trying for third. Popped up right side. Sosa. Sosa makes the grab. Throw behind the runner, and they've got him doubled off.
Bad base running.
Going away. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. So a man aboard now with one away. And next for the Mets, Mark Vientos. This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. A 2-run blast. His second home run of the series. It's 2-0. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spit on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
Runner at third, nobody out. Moore getting ready to hit.
I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone here. Pitcher's looking for a strikeout or a ground ball, hoping to keep that runner at third.
There's the strike.
Don't be surprised, to ball on the ground to the corners, that they come home with the baseball instead of going to first base.
Runner at third here, nobody out. Batter calls time and steps out. He needs a refresh. It is a big at bat. And 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone, because that's where you can get hurt.
Next pitch is outside. Gets a piece and stays alive. And it remains 2-2.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Pitch misses there. 3-2 now.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Three and 2. Payoff pitch. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. His 11th of the year. It's 5-1. He kept swinging, and it paid off.
Well, that was a battle, Boog, and he just kept taking his cuts. Finally squared one up. With a low 90 290s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there, patient and waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
Moore was outstanding in this ball game, helping them get the win. A 3-hit performance, including a homer.
No question, he was a big piece of their success in this ball game. Fantastic effort at the plate.
Wow, we did pretty well.
Mike Moore, the star of the show. Top of the second, and stepping in for New York, Mike Moore. Vega back to work. And a foul ball.
When I tell him, boy, we're home.
And it's fouled off. That one down the line, and foul ball. And now 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Up the middle, and that one finds its way through. And now it's Josh Naylor. Liner, base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
He's been swinging it really well lately. He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat. Just kind of muscled it out there. And, you know, on the mound, it can be pretty frustrating for a pitcher. But you just kind of have to expect those to drop in there sometimes.
First and second, no outs. Here's the left fielder, Joey Loperfido. In the dirt, but kept close. Moore, the lead runner at second. Naylor on at first with nobody out. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. The throw to second, and that's all they'll get.
No, that is such a tough play, but they make it look easy. They slow the game down. That diving stop right there, it's only part of the equation. Then you got to collect yourself, get up, make a good throw, and you got to get it there in time. That's the toughest part, especially when it's got to be on the money.
Got him. That's out number 2.
Oh, nice job right there. He struck him out twice. The pitch before looked like it was strike 3. Doesn't get the call. Bears down. Throws another quality pitch for the strikeout.
He goes down looking. First and second, 2 down. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. Hard hit, right side. Lau sends it to first, and that is. And welcome back to the ballpark. And here's the first baseman, Mike Moore. Vega back to work. That one ripped right center field, and that should be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Here's Josh Naylor. Man at second.
1-2.
In the dirt. This to third. Hayes to first. Now one gone in the top of the sixth.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
One out, runner at second. Now the left fielder, Joey Loperfido. And ball four, two aboard.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
2 on, 1 out. Alex Ramirez up now for the Mets. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Here's the throw. It's offline and he scores. It's 2-0. So up next for New York, Mike Moore. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
Now there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
And that one misses up and in. And that is ball one. And a big swing and a miss.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
And right back to the mound. Gets it to first, and that is that. Moore played pretty well in this win.
I really liked how he looked in this one. He consistently came to the plate with a solid plan.
We're doing good. We're doing good. Let's see what we can do.
All set for the start of the inning. And here is Mike Moore.
You won that one.
Skeens back to work. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Around first, heading for two. And he's got a leadoff double.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Here's Josh Naylor. No score here in the second. Right side, hard hit. Walker takes it to the bag. One out in the second.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to third, and now they have a chance to drive in the go-ahead run. It's not a knock, but at the end of the day, it's a good at-bat.
Ground ball right side. Lau sends it to first, but it's 1-0 as the run scores. Bo Bichette gets a chance to hit. And that one lifted in the air center field. And that's the third out. One run in the inning, but they... Man at first, one away. Swing and a foul out of play. Next offering is down low.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out. Chris, as we look back at the pitch sequence, he hadn't seen that curveball at all. How tough is it to adjust to something like that with a bunch of break when you haven't had a look at it yet?
Yeah, I mean, you're dialed up for something firm. You never
We're
want
down by
to
two.
called third strike as a fastball, so you're going to be a little anxious before you recognize the pitch. And right there, clearly didn't see what was coming.
And that one fouled off. Foul ball, still 0-2.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his back down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
2 on, 2 outs. Broken bat, and it's popped up. And that's a foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with a fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Base hit right field. Fires to the plate. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends. One down. Now here is Mike Moore. He's got some power, no doubt. And first offering is fouled off. Diaz, a former All-Star, 33 years old, and he was a third-round pick back in 2012. One down, base is empty. Inside, almost got him.
This one, the offense has sputtered. Somebody's got to find a way to get on, keep the line moving, and manufacture at least one run. Then maybe you get 2 or 3.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Only 1 out remaining for the Mets. Moore played okay, but not well enough to boost them to a win.
Not his best.
Next is switch hitting first baseman Mike Moore.
Here we go, baby. We got it. I'm coming for him.
That one pushed to the left and foul.
I'm coming for him.
One down, base is empty. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And now it's Josh Naylor, 3 for 7 in the series so far. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Naylor with some impressive production lately. That's in there, and it's 1-1.
You don't stick at the major league level unless you can string together consistently solid performances. Right now, he's showing us why he's lasted in the big leagues.
That's in there, and it's 1-2. And down on strikes, 2 down.
Well, that curveball had some pretty good break to it. As you can see, the hitter just locked up a little bit. Thought it was a great pitch to hit, but sometimes you're looking for something else, and you can't pull the trigger.
Right back to him on the mound. Jones back to work. And that is out of play.
Well, these Mets just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They have guys in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
Well, there's a 3-pitch strikeout. He can do whatever he wants with the baseball right now.
1 out, base is empty. Hand up as he asks for time at the plate. Late swing, foul to the left. Fought off foul. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Sawinski snags it for the 2nd out. And now a high leverage at bat for Brian Reynolds. Base hit, 1 run is in. Now the 2nd run is in, and they lead by 2.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
More. Now at the plate as he swings through strike 1.
0-1.
Diaz, 33 years old, and they traded for him earlier this year. They're down to their final strike.
Come on, man.
How many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days?
No.
I never would have had a chance.
The Mets down to their final strike. Swing and a miss.
He's going right down the middle. My guy act like he can't swing.
Had a rough go of it in the loss.
Well, certainly a frustrating game at the plate, Boog. I think he'd be the first to tell you.
Hey, only token kind will help. 52 and 62.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Major League Baseball on. So bases loaded with one away. Moore will hit next.
He's done a great job making contact recently. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
Swings and pulls it foul to the right side.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
This one lifted in the air, left field. Makes the grab. Runner tags from third. The throw's offline. He's safe. It's 2-zip.
There you go. Nice little RBI there. It's a great at bat. Got the job done.
Man at first, one away.
I got 30 now, RBI, baby.
And there's a foul ball. Moore, in his rookie season, 24 years old, and he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in Kansas.
Get down, ball, get down.
Line drive, caught.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
First and second here, no outs. Fouled off. He was late.
Well, these Mets doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. And here's a stat for you, Boog. They're making contact with more than 85% of the pitches that they're swinging at. It's pretty special stuff. Not so good if you're out there on the mound.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch, top of the strike zone.
That's
Fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. And he makes the catch. And that'll do it. This one isn't exactly close, Chris. Let's go off script for a moment.
I'm game.
Were we on script?
Never.
Did you collect baseball cards?
You know, when I was a kid, I used to put them in my back tire of my bicycle so it would sound like a motorcycle. Probably ruined some good cards back then, but don't really have much of a collection. The other day I came across a binder that my wife had in one of the drawers, and my son's got some baseball cards. So, you know, we'll be looking to see if there's any kind of retirement income in there.
Swing and a miss as he was late. So my dad told me that he had a bunch of Mickey Mantle rookie cards and a whole bunch of valuable cards, and his mom tossed them because, well, you know, what did she know? So I made my mom keep all my baseball cards, and I really don't have any that are valuable. And that story stunk by me. Anyway. And now the first baseman, Mike Moore. Fought off foul. Runner at second, 2 down. Rip to third. Throws to first in time. Inning over. And Moore had a game to forget.
Well, at least they got the win.
First and second, 1 out. Smith digs in now.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
Ground ball left side, could be 2. Acuna has it for 1. Over to first, safe. Back here in Queens, now it's the rookie first baseman, Mike Moore. Palante back to work. And that one fouled off. Now he breaks his bat. Gets it to first. 1 up, 1 down. Here's Nolan Gorman.
Strung him out.
That one is absolutely belted. And it hops over the wall for an automatic double. A run comes in on the play. 2 outs, base is empty.
He puts a great swing on that pitch and drives home the run, and that was always going to be a double, but the bounce over the wall just took the guesswork out of it right away. It was a nice swing.
And that one is lifted in the air. And that ends the inning. 2 on, 1 out. Nolan Gorman next up for the Cardinals.
Come on, man. I want to get better.
2 on, 1 out. This to center field. Ramirez pulls it in on the run.
Nothing instills more confidence in a team than a center fielder who makes a great play like that on the run. They can feed off the energy he brings just from his playmaking abilities.
Back here at Citi Field, set for the last half of the 7th. And here is Mike Moore. Liner, and this could be trouble. And that's going to get into the corner. Around first and hustling for second. And 1 pitch into the inning, it's a leadoff double.
Well, that's how you respond. Leadoff man comes up, gets into scoring position. Now, there are several ways that they can get this run across.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. And now the Mets DH, Josh Naylor. Tying run at the plate. Got him looking. Now 1 away.
Well, nice job right there. He struck him out twice. The pitch before looked like it was strike 3. Doesn't get the call. Bears down. Throws another quality pitch for the strikeout.
The tying run at the plate. High fly ball, right field. Call. He's got it. Runner tags at second. He thought about it, but instead returns to second. So, runner at second, 2 down. Alex Ramirez up now for the Mets. And he hits a ground ball right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So up next for New York, Mike Moore. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like...
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Onto the track, and he makes the catch.
Man, he hammered that one to center. I thought it was out of here, but Wynn just absolutely killed it.
Moore with an okay game of the win.
I'm sure they're glad they got the win, but if he's going to be a driver for their offense, he needs better days than this. Some good signs in this one.
Marcelo Meyer next up for the Cardinals.
We definitely need to keep winning.
Noda on at first with 2 down. Swing and a ball ripped right field, and that one back, and that one is gone.
So impressive how he was able to go down and get this fastball, but yet get it up in the air, hit it far enough to get out of this ballpark.
All right, we're only down by 1. Only down by 1. We can do it.
Savage back to work. Mike Moore, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike 1. Late swing, foul to the left.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Way high there. And the count is 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Four
The
pitches.
1-2. Good job to fight that one off.
Got 4 pitches.
Swung on, belted. That's back there. And it's gone. He flexes his power with that swing, and we're all square. It's 3-3. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back.
All right. I got a home run.
That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Jordan Walker next up for the Cardinals.
I'm pretty happy with myself.
Out to center.
That's fine. Relay 3.
Two down. Bottom of the fourth, and here's the first baseman, Mike Moore.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
In the air to left down the line. Gordon sizing this one up. One up, one down.
On top of the field.
Hit in the air, center field. Scott under it. He's there. He's got it. And that's the inning. And now the catcher comes up to him. Jason DeLay. Now the 0-1. On the ground left side. 6, 4. Three double play. And the inning is over. No runs, one hit, no errors. So digging in, Mike Moore. He's already homered here in this one. Yeah, that's fouled off. Trying to hold a one-run lead here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swing and a foul out of play. Looking to get the tying run on base. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Oh, really went aggressive in with that slider. Good two-strike pitch right there. At worst case scenario, it's weak contact in play. Exactly where he and the catcher wanted.
There's win, lose thing. Gotta, you know, just because I'm a rookie, y'all not gonna keep playing me like that, bro. $54-61. Oh, the Phillies are better than me. Woo-hoo.
Mike Moore getting ready. Two rivals. And stepping in for New York, Mike Moore. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. That's hard hit on the line. Meadows makes the grab. 2 down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Grounder off the pitcher. On the run, sends it over to first. Safe at first, and an infield single keeps the inning going. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0.
Oh my God, they went 5-0 on me, man.
And first offering is fouled off. The Mets hitless so far in the game. This one in the air. Boom. Puts it away for the out. And now for the Phillies, Shea Langoliers.
5-4.
Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they take a 2-run lead. Back here at Citi Field, bottom of the sixth. Now the number 2 hitter, Mike Moore. Moore, 24 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round in 2024. Knack back to work. Ripped to short. Throws across the diamond. Leadoff man retired in the 6th. Mike Moore getting ready to hit. 0 for 3 in this one. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Juan Soto now.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from...
Oh, and now a wild pitch. Runner holds. Count goes to 2-1. Next pitch is outside. Mark Vientos in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Tying run at the plate, and the tying run is on base.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one.
Ground ball could be 2. Off balance feed, there's 1. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
You want to be a great defense.
So a runner at third, 2 outs. Here's the catcher for the Mets, Francisco Alvarez. Ground ball to Bohm. Sends it across to first, and that is...
You got 142 tokens to try to better.
So 2 down. Mike Moore now at the plate.
Fell off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
Under 20 pitches?
And it's fouled away.
1.
And that one hammered way back there. Gone. That one banged off the apple. Home run. He'll circle the bases, and just like that,
Yeah.
it's 1-0.
I hit it off the apple, baby. Yes, sir.
MLB's fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
Man at first, one away.
Love it here at Citi Field. You know, it replaced Old Shea Stadium back in 2009, and Chipper Jones was really sad to see it go. It's actually the third home of the Mets since they started out at the Polo Grounds for 2 seasons before Shea was finished.
Hauls it in, 2 away. Two out, space is empty. Clips the corner. It's 0-1.
Backdoored him with the breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Popped up. Miller sizing this one up. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. So they're all loaded up.
Oh, everybody on the base?
That one ripped right center field. Pounce over the wall, and that's an automatic double as they score a pair on the play.
Well, there's something really nice about getting yourself an automatic double like that. You get to stroll into second base without having to worry about a throw or getting your uniform dirty. And now you're just looking for the next guy to kind of do the same thing. Maybe put one in the gap so you can jog home as well.
Line drive, base hit right field. 1 run is in. The throw in. Safe at home, and the runner scores from second. And the lead is up to 5. Moore had a sensational showing in the win.
Well, Blue can't say enough about what he did for him in this one. He's a big reason they got the W, and it's easy to see why he's a key contributor for him.
And now Mike Moore, homered last night, added another hit as well.
Whoa! 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 Yes!
He nails one out to right. His second home run of the series. It's 1-0.
Bye-bye!
In back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. Changeup up in the zone is a hitter's dream. It's a BP fastball, but you're playing in real time. Most times, the pitcher's asking for a new baseball, just like right there.
First and second, 2 down. outside. Ball one. Two on, 2 outs. Back up the, oh, that got him. He's able to win the race to the bag, and they do get the third out. The inning is over. Here's the catcher, Shea Langoliers. Line drive, caught.
Tough play right there as he had to catch an absolute bolt off the bat from a close distance. He was holding that runner on at first, so he really had to get in a good position before the ball was hit to make that play.
So digging in, Mike Moore. He launched a solo shot back in the second inning of this one.
Yeah, that was big for these guys early on. Definitely helped them get off onto the right foot.
Slashes this one, and it could be trouble. Around first and hustling for second. In safely. It's a double, and his second hit.
He was all over that one. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
One out, runner at second. Joey Loperfido digs in now. Moore, the runner at second with one away. This one in the dirt. High fly ball out to left field. Carter under it. And it's caught for the out. Here's the center fielder, Alex Ramirez. Hot shot to third. Boom. Goes on to first. Inning over. Here comes Bryce Harper. Hit on the ground to the right side. And it gets by him. In comes the run from third. And they take a 3-run lead.
That's a good job right there. You got 2 strikes on you, just got to battle.
And now it's going to be Mike Moore. He's already homered in this game. Line drive, base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. Good extension on that swing. Took the pitch on the outside part of the plate and drove it up the middle. He let it travel just enough. Now that sets up a huge at bat in this ball game.
Joey Loperfido will hit next. With the tying run at the plate, here the bottom half of the 8th inning. And that'll load the bases.
Now that sets up a really big at bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
Bases loaded, nobody out. So up next for New York, Alec. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. 1 runs in. Here comes the throw. It's offline, and he scores. Back within 1, it's 5-4.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
So up next, Mike Moore.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
9-5, baby. 9-5.
And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs. Swing and a pop up in foul ground. Drops into the glove, and that is that. Moore really excelled in this one and contributed to the win. Had 3 hits, 1 of them a homer.
Really impressive work at the dish, Boog. He gave his teammates a lot of opportunities in this one, and that's really all you can ask him to do.
Two career home run versus the Phillies. I got 2 fourth-round pick in the 2024 draft by the New York Mets. Yes. Series 6. Oh, excuse me.
So 2 down. Next is switch hitting first baseman Mike Moore. 3 hits last night, so he was a big factor in getting that win. Swing and a ground ball. Throws to first in time. Out number 3. Mets go down quickly. We played an inning. No score. Here's Bryce Harper at the plate now. Growing up, he experienced a moment straight out of the Sandlot. Harper was getting ready to play for Team USA, but he didn't have a bat, so he borrowed one from his dad.
Okay.
The bat was autographed by Pete Rose. His dad wiped the autograph clean and told Bryce to use it. I'm not sure how many dads would have done that. On the ground to third, might be 2. Vientos to second. Boots it. He's safe. And welcome back to the ballpark. And here's the first baseman, Mike Moore.
Hey, Roman, my man.
Cortez back to work. Yeah, that's fouled off. Moore turning some heads with this recent stretch of impressive play. On the ground to first. Harper steps on the bag, and one gone in the 4th as they get the leadoff man. Man at first, 1 away. Hit on the ground might be 2. To second, there's 1. Double play. What a twin killing. Now, Mike Moore, 0 for 3 with 3 groundouts. Tap foul at the plate.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
2 outs. Runner takes off, and that one fouled off. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
That one almost got him.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. And that will end the inning. Winning run stands at second.
Let's go, baby.
That's to third. Fair ball. Coming around third is Soto. Here comes the throw. In comes the winning run. And the Mets walk it off in extra innings.
I did it, yes.
feel the pressure. Winning run on second base. Found a way to make solid contact, and the winning run comes across to score. Everyone going crazy. Exciting finish to this game today.
Moore had a so-so game redeemed by walking it off. Had a single and an RBI.
It wasn't looking like a great game for him, and then he turns it all around with the walk-off. I know he's feeling great right about now, and so are his teammates.
3-2 the final score. A one-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show. Thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
Alright, that was a very good game last game. I'm glad that we won that one. Oh. I think we deserve that one. We really did. Unlock the stop. Green light. Alright. So far we are on a 3-game winning streak. Okay, I didn't want to do that. Yeah, 3-game winning streak. Okay, 5 would be. Oh, I need more than 5. So I got 8, so I got gold, so that's even better. I am number 7. I am hitting 236.
Mike Moore, fresh off an incredible series and ready to go. Can he keep the good times going in this one? It's the New York Mets and the Washington
57.
Nationals. First pitch coming your way next.
Oh, wow. We doing better than them.
First and second, 2 outs. Moore getting ready to hit.
Seems like he's making contact with everything lately. Hits in each of the last 6 games. Well, with this many pitches thrown here in this first inning, I mean, you're giving the other team a really good look. He's going to have to find a way to get some weak contact, maybe a swing and miss, get into that dugout and hit the reset button.
Swings through that one. 0-1. Laboring here. About to throw his 30th pitch of the inning. Ripped towards third. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. But 2 runs. Andres Chaparro digging in for the Nationals.
They took him out already, bro. He already hit.
This to third. And he can't come up with it. Runner from third comes across. It's 2-1.
Well, that's a great effort with 2 outs, and he displayed why it's so important.
Why? I hit X and you just said.
No time to waste on these plays, and that hustle down the line to beat the throw.
Alright,
really
y'all
earned
ain't
that
gonna
run.
screw me over now.
Nobody out. Runner at first. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Well, these Mets doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They've worked 3 walks already, so that proves they're not anxious up there. They're sticking to their game plan.
That was a beautiful pitch to hit for a home run. I missed it.
Popped up. Chaparro hauls it in for the out. And there's 1 down. Top of the 6th inning. And now, Mike Moore. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
Well, these Mets really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. They really made that opposing starter work in this one. Ran his pitch count up, and now they've got an opportunity to continue making things difficult on the bullpen.
Ball to strike. Swing and a foul straight back.
And no, they haven't broken through in a big way in the runs column, but with the way they're grinding out at bats, it definitely feels like there's potential for more coming.
Chaparro takes it himself. 1 up, 1 down.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
Well, 1-run game, and here's the first baseman, Mike Moore. 0 for 3 in this one. Fouled off down the right side. Hers, 27 years old, and he was drafted in the 8th round back in 2019. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. Home run number 15 on the year, and they add on. It's 4-2.
15 home runs of the year, baby. Come on. You got this.
Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
2 on, 1 out. Gillen, the next to hit. 2 on, 1 out. Base hit! Runner around third on his way to the plate. He'll score easily.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
goes back to work. Moore, the next to hit, takes ball one.
Well, it's kind of deflating. You blow that lead in the bottom of the ninth. So here's a new opportunity. Hit the reset button, try to get some more runs, and then close it out in the bottom half of this one.
On the ground to second, might be two. There's one. Over to first, safe.
Well, that was going to be a really tough one to turn two on. So a nice job to get the out at second right there. Hold on to the baseball. Shortstop clearly paid the price, but that kind of comes with the territory.
Lindor up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. Outside. Down 2-0.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
That's a little bit low.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Alex Ramirez in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And they're all loaded up.
Definitely lost the handle during that sequence. 4 pitches for the walk, and that last one didn't even threaten the zone. Catcher might want to go talk to him.
The other way, Chaparro. Feed to second, that's one. Back to first, double play. Nice job. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Wood now at the plate. Line drive, base hit. Coming home. In comes the winning
One
run.
throw, man, come on.
Close one here.
I hate when this guy does it. I hit the button to throw the home plate and what he pump takes.
Runners in the corners here, one away. Moore will hit next. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. And a foul ball.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. That one drilled left field. Wood makes the play. Runner tags for home. The throw's offline. He's safe. And they take a 2-run lead.
Yeah,
Welcome
RBI.
back to the ballpark as we go to the top of the fourth. And stepping in for New York, Mike Moore. Moore, 24 years old, and he's driven in 8 runs over his last 10 games. Gasser back to work. That one fouled off. The pitch. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Lee on the run, sends it over to first. Nicely done for the out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense.
I need a home
find
run
another
in it.
ground ball. Good execution.
In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Hassel gets under it. And that is that. James Wood digging in for the Nationals.
He says we have a safety net, but I don't think nothing is a safety net, man, because
There's a swing and a drive. Back there. And it's gone.
and that's why.
Pitch he wanted to hit, spent on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
Moore, the next to hit, takes low for a ball.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
One out. The go-ahead run is at second. And another ball.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
On the ground, 2-ball. To second, there's one, and that's 2. Ronnie Mauricio now. center field. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. So digging in, Mike Moore.
Oh wow, we down by 4, baby. I don't like that, no sir.
On a line, base hit. Vientos around third. The tag, and that's the ball game. Moore played okay, but not well enough to boost them to a win. Had a new inning getting started. At the plate, Mike Moore.
I got my base hit
Ryan
at the
back to
end.
work. Tap foul at the plate. For Joe Ryan, the journey's so interesting when you think of a guy who started his college career at Cal State Northridge and then ultimately transferred to a Division II school, Cal State Stanislaus. The pitch. And that one almost got him.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Swings and misses. Struck him out.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of his zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Base hit, 1 run in already.
No!
Another comes in to
Look,
score.
see?
Well, that at bat had a lot riding on it. So
I don't like that, bro. Come on.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's
There we
great
go.
work right there.
Moore, the
Outside,
next
that's
to
the
hit,
ball.
takes outside.
Tried to backdoor him with that slider right there, but just missed off the plate. Good pitch, though.
Late on that fastball.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
And now 2 balls and a strike. And that one fouled off.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Next offering is down low.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And a foul ball, he stays alive.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That one back. And that ball is out of here. He made him pay for that one. It's 3-2. He kept swinging, and it paid off.
Well, that was a battle, Boog, and he just kept taking his cuts. Finally squared one up. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spent on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
Ready to begin the 8th, and stepping in for New York, Mike Moore. Stays out, but he can't squeeze it. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
And here is Joey Loperfido. The tying run at the plate. Popped up. Lee. Puts it away for the out. So up next for New York, Alex Ramirez. Tying run at the plate.
2-2 to count.
In the dirt, but kept close. And the runner stays where he is. 2-2 now. Swing and a high fly ball left field. And there's 2 away.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay close.
2 outs. Runner on first. Here's the Mets leadoff man, Francisco Lindor. Line drive. Lee. To first. Lindor retired. 3rd out, and that ends the frame. Mets leave 1. They trail it here. Moore did well despite the loss. Had a pair of hits, one of them a homer.
If he can consistently put up games like this one, they're more likely to get the win than the loss, even if it didn't work out today.
Last 5 games. 2 bases and 7 RBIs. I think we did wonderful on that one. I mean, I'm getting better and better, so.
Mike Moore, fresh off an incredible series and ready to go. Can he keep the good times going in this one? It's the New York Mets going up against the Kansas City Royals. First pitch coming your way next. Mike Moore up now for the Mets.
Oh, Kansas City, baby.
And a foul ball. Moore matched a homer in his last game. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Wong makes the play, and there's one down. Valdez, with a stellar run lately on the mound, really carving up lineups. Oh, he hit him.
First base.
And that got him pretty flush. First and second, 2 outs. Francisco Alvarez, the next to hit. Out towards right center field. Waters on the move. And that is that. 3 runs. Nico Horner will come up to hit. One now. And a seed into center. That's a base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily.
Picks himself up an RBI. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
Moore, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
And a big swing and a miss.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
Hit on the ground might be 2. The throw to second, and that's 2. And stepping in for New York, Mike Moore. Popped in the air, left field. And there's one away. Moore had a rough go of it in this game.
This wasn't his finest hour, and he may be a little frustrated heading back to the clubhouse, even though
So 2 down. Mike Moore digs in now.
he's done a great job making contact recently, batting over 300 so far this month.
Breaking ball misses down and away. Off the mark there. And that's ball 2. Swing and a miss.
When you throw a fastball by a guy like that, I imagine it's got to feel incredible. Look for him to throw it again at some point.
Outside low. And now 3-2. This to center field. And that'll fall for a base hit.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat.
Well, we'll hold that thought as that's the 3rd out, and we'll end the inning. Mets leave 1. We'll go to the bottom of the 2nd. No score. Two on, 1 out. And now the right fielder, Dylan Cruz.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect labeled over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
Two on, 1 out. That one's back up the middle, and it gets through. Around third. He'll score. Runner holds at third, so just 1 across on the play.
Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on
Okay, they already
so
got
nice
3
job to
0.
use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Lined, and that's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Dominant performance for him today, Boog. Just 2 hits allowed so far, no runs across either, and he's had an answer for just about every hitter he's faced. So I don't think this hit is going to knock him off his stride too much.
Bunts it in the air. Garcia snags it for the second out. Here's the center fielder, Alex Ramirez. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Not what he wanted to do there, Boog. That keeps this inning alive and gives this offense a good chance to cut into their deficit.
First and second, 2 outs. Now the left fielder. Squirts away a little bit. Two on, 2 outs. Swing and a ground ball. Dives and he can't hang on. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Really protecting with 2 strikes right there. Pitch wasn't even close, but man, he got the barrel to it somehow. Nice job of bad ball hitting.
Now up to hit Francisco Lindor. And now it's 1-2. On the ground. They get the force out to escape. Runners on first and third, 2 away. And that one is lifted in the air. McCormick makes the grab, and that is that. Mission accomplished. So up next for New York, Mike Moore. Swing and a high fly ball pulled foul, and that's out of play. Part of what makes Hader's fastball so unique is that he gets carry on the fastball up in the zone, and yet he grips it like a sinker. So technically his fastball is labeled as a sinker. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out. And now it's Mark Vientos. This one driven deep, way back there, and it's gone. We are tied. He made him pay for that one. His 18th home run of the season, and we're starting over. It's 3-3. Royals fans are just heartbroken right now.
It's so tough to come in as a pinch hitter and have success. I mean, you really have to keep yourself locked into the game and ready at any time. So it's always impressive to me when someone jumps in there and hits it out. It's a huge lift for your ball club as well.
And we're back. We're in extras here, and to the plate for Kansas City, Freddie Fermin.
Look for him to hit behind the runner, perhaps shoot it to the right side. Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's back there. Out of here. Ball game. That's worth the price. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Now it's the second baseman, Nico Horner. Out to center, Ramirez. And there's one down. And next for the Mets, Mike Moore. Collected 3 hits in the loss yesterday. just
That's
missed.
inside.
Falter with some less than fantastic work on the hill lately. Late on that fastball.
Even the best pitchers of all time have had stretches where nothing was working for him on the mound. Maybe he needs to have his turn in the rotation skipped or something. Get his mind right to get back on track.
Cruz makes the grab. 2 away. Man at first, 1 away.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
That skips over the fence, so it's an automatic double. Go ahead run on base. And stepping in for New York, Joey Loperfido.
And boy, do they catch a break otherwise.
In the air, right field. Cruz sizes this one up. Brings it in. Both runners tagging. He'll score on the sac fly. It's 2-1.
There you go. Nice little RBI there. It's a great at bat. Got the job done.
So a runner at third, 2 men out. Alex Ramirez up now for the Mets.
Come on,
There's a
guys.
reason why he's at the bottom of the order, struggling as of late, but a knock here would be a huge lift for him and for his team.
Right side, hard hit. He takes it on his own. That ends the inning. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Kyle Schwarber will hit next. That's a base hit. Horner flies around third. He'll score easily.
He went up there and got it. With 2 strikes, I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where he could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there, coming back in that at bat.
And there's a foul ball. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
Pitch
1
misses
ball,
there.
2 strikes.
1-2 the count.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the
That's strike 3 and the 3rd out. So we take a break. So 1 hit is all they get. 2, 3, 4 due up in the home half of the 6th. It's the Royals 4 and the Mets 2. This game's a bit of a blowout, Singy. Let's talk about something random.
Let's do it.
Singy, did anybody ever give you the silent treatment?
I don't remember that they did. I think they were pretty cool with me in terms of celebrating my rookie year. First home run came in Anaheim against the Angels, and I always love to watch now, though, especially when that player is unsuspecting. You know, some guys, they've been around long enough to know there's a good chance I'm going to get the silent treatment. But when that player's maybe been grinding it out for a little while and finally gets that home run, is expecting the big lift coming into the dugout, and they just stonewall him, it's awesome.
So a man at first. Here's the left fielder, Joey Loperfido. Keller moved to first, and he's back in there. Every once in a while, they'll work that same trick on a veteran player. If, say, he's been cold or hasn't hit a home run in a long time. And that's always fun when puts it away for the out. What was your worst start one year? Didn't you start like 3 for 33 or something?
Oh, it was awesome. It was, I mean, it was awful. Not awesome. It was awesome.
Not so awesome.
It was awesome for pitchers facing me, but it was awful for me. It sounded like some type of deal at a fast food restaurant, like 3 for 33 or something.
Here's the 0-2. Lifted in the air, out to left. Schwarber makes the play, and there's 2 down.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay closed.
Runner at first with 2 away. Nacho Alvarez Jr. getting ready to hit. Keller is just one strike away. Line drive, and that'll do it. The Royals salvage the finale of this 3-game series. Moore with an okay game in the loss.
There's going to be a drive.
So yeah, 59, 50, 58 and 67. Detroit Banners.
Mike Moore is getting ready to go. He's already showing signs of why many are calling him one of the most promising young talents this season. It's the Detroit Tigers going up against the New York Mets. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. One down. Next is switch hitting first baseman Mike Moore.
Seems like he's making contact with everything lately. Hitting better than .350 this month.
Left field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 down. And here's the Tiger leadoff man, Luis Rengifo. And a base hit right there. Coming home. He'll score.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
This is what I'm gonna hit.
Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone. Alvarez off of first with 2 away. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
Well, he's been aggressive right out of the box, and a smart pitcher is going to play off of that, especially when you get to 2 strikes.
Line drive, and that's base hit out into center field. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great.
Brings it in for the 3rd out. Man at first, 1 away.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. He's got it. 2 away.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Riley Green digs in for a critical at bat. Base hit into the outfield. Rounds third, headed for the plate. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Moore, the next to hit. 1 for 3.
Go-ahead run is 90 feet away. This at-bat could end up deciding the game when everything is said and done. Here's a sac fly situation, and he's got to make sure he gets the ball out over the plate and get those arms extended. They're trying to crowd him with the infield in. Be a big pickoff if he can push a run across. Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Swung on, belted. and an automatic double as it hops the fence. And a run comes in to score.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
1 out, runner at second. Joey Loperfido. Up now. Oh, now this one gets away at the plate. Ground ball to the right side. And he handles it himself for the out. So a runner at third, 2 outs. Stepping in, Alex Ramirez. Moore at third with 2 away. And that one is lifted in the air. DeLuca. And he makes the catch. And that is runner on at first with 1 gone. And next up for the Tigers, Kerry Carpenter. To third might be 2. Acuna has it for 1. That's a double play. The ball game is over. Moore had a solid game for them, a real contributor.
Well, you can't win a lot of games without hitters delivering like he did in this one. No question, he's a key contributor.
Two on, 1 out. Now here's the Tigers cleanup hitter, Kerry Carpenter. Center field. Ramirez gets there. He's under it. Drops into the glove. And there are 2 outs. And stepping in for New York, Mike Moore. And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs, base is empty. That misses. And now it's even 1-1. Hey, by the way, Chris.
Yes, John.
Happy birthday.
Oh, thank you.
And he swings through that one.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
On the ground to the left. Throw on to Torkelson. And that is the 2 outs. Bases full. Colt Keith will hit next. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. They take the force out to escape a bases loaded jam unscathed. They leave them loaded. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Tigers 1 and the Mets nothing. 1 out, bases empty. Late on that fastball.
If I'm at the dish right now, I am aggressive over the heart of the plate. This guy's been filling up the strike zone, so you know you're going to get a good pitch to hit. And as nasty as his stuff is, you might as well take all 3 swings.
And we down by 2.
That one is absolutely belted. Carpenter going back. Out of here. He circles the bases. His 17th of the year. And they're on the board. It's 2-1.
He just sent this stadium into a frenzy. They're going nuts.
Told you, baby, I'm going on. The rookie had to come alive.
Look, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
So the lineup flips over, and here is Luis Rengifo. Runner at second, 2 down. There's a swing and a drive. That's back there. And it's out of here. Into the home bullpen for a homer. He sends it out of here. His 21st of the year.
7-1, bro.
It's 4-1. 2 pitches, 2 swings. That one for a home run.
Looking to be aggressive all the way, and it paid off for him in a big way.
Carpenter pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. 1 out, base is empty. Next to hit, Mike Moore. Swinging a foul out of play. Checks his swing, appeal to third. He did not go around. Here comes a pitch. And that is out of play. Up the middle, Rayner fires to first on the run. Out. And very nicely done for the out.
Good two-seam action right there, running away from the batter, rolled over it, got the ground out.
Moore with a solid contribution even despite the loss. Had only 1 hit but made it count with a homer.
Yeah, 176.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. That's a laser base hit. Doesn't stop. Heads for home. Throw is offline, and he scores. It's 2-1.
He went up there and got it. With 2 strikes, I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where you could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there, coming back in that at bat.
I need to get it.
Bieber back to work. Out to short. Rayner on the run. Throw to first. On the money. Nice play.
Good late life on that inside fastball. Ran in on the hands and got that weak contact. Little slow grounder to get the out.
Runners on first and third. 2 away. And fouled off. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
0-2.
This is a great opportunity for the offense. They've already scored, and now a chance to make this a really big inning.
So up next, Brett Beatty. Two outs. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Makes the grab. That is the inning. Now, Trey Sweeney. The pitch. Out to center. Ramirez. He's got it. And there's 2 down.
If he can get through this one, put up a 0. This will help in his outings to come.
Back here in Queens, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And here's the first baseman, Mike Moore. Moore with a homer in his last game. And first offering is fouled off. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Foul ball still 0-2. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And that one is out of here. A solo shot. It's 4-2. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now.
Boy, look at him, man.
A breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with his mechanics. If you fly open with the front shoulder, there's no way you keep that ball fair. An outstanding job mechanically. He deserves that home run.
So digging in, Mike Moore. He's already homered in this game. Swing and a broken bat roller towards third. Throw on to Torkelson, and there's 2 away. So a man at first. Colt Keith digs in now. 1 strike away. On the ground, and this should do it. To first, nice pick and a ball in the dirt, and that ends the ball game. Moore with a good game to help lift them to the win. Just 1 hit, but it did leave the yard.
Strong individual day, a team win. What's not to like? This is a game he can feel really good about.
Long run in the 6th. Let's see what we got here. Okay. $60 wins, 68 losses. Oh wow.
From 41 Seaver Way, welcome to the home of the New York Mets. This is Citi Field. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Washington Nationals going up against the New York Mets. With Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. And Singy, we're going to see a nice little win streak put to the test today.
Yeah, this team is really firing on all cylinders right now. And to me, the important thing is that they're doing the little things well. They're not just relying on home runs or big plays every game. They're playing good situational baseball, executing in key areas, and that's how you string together wins. So we'll see if they continue that in this one.
So 2 down. Next is switch hitting first baseman Mike Moore.
He's been tearing it up at the plate recently, hitting better than .350 this month. Fell off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
Just missed.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So that's a good take by him.
Moore went deep in his most recent game. Way out front for strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Good job to fight that one off.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
There's a swing and a drive. That's back. Gone. That one made it to the upper tank. His 19th home run of the year, and they jump ahead in the second. It's 2-0. That's his 3rd straight game with a homer, Singy.
This dude is on fire, Boog. These kinds of streaks just don't come around too often. There was a sinker up in the zone. It looked like it came out of the pitcher's hand a little bit too early. Doesn't have the velocity with that good four-seam fastball, guys. And at the plate, he didn't miss it.
Ronnie Mauricio now.
There's 3 straight games that we have here on running.
King, the base runner at first with 1 out. Hit weakly on the ground towards second. Acuna. Over to first. Great pick.
Good stretch there to make the play. It looks like someone added a little yoga to their daily routine, if you ask me.
Man at first, 1 away. Moore launched a homer in his most recent game. That misses
Count
the
1-0.
zone. 1-0. And that one fouled off. Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. Off balance speed, there's 1. To first, not in time. Great effort there. Two outs, runner at first. Joey Loperfido digs in now. In the air, right field. Nabs it, and that'll do it. Brooks Lee will hit next. On the ground, could be 2. Moore over to second, and it's a double play to end the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. We're midway in the 4th. It's the Mets 6 and the Nationals nothing. Nobody out, runner at first. Nice grab. Off balance speed, there's 1. To first, not in time. Great effort there. 1 down. Here's the left fielder, Joey Loperfido. Popped up. Lee should have this one. Makes the catch. 2 down. And now the center fielder, Alex Ramirez. They take the force out, inning over. 2 on with 1 out. And now Mike Moore. He's already homered here in this one. And a swing and a miss there.
0-1's the count.
Cut on and miss, struck him out. That K is his third of the game.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Moore. First and second, 2 outs. Theo Gillen, the next to hit. And that one is lifted in the air. Ramirez going back on this one. And that's the third out. 1 run. Mike Moore up now for the Mets. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon.
I'm on a 6-game hitting.
High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. And the pitch. Fouled off. He was late.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with a fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Runner at first with no outs here. On the ground to short, could be 2. To Mauricio for 1, and they get him easily at first. It's a double play. 1 out, base is empty. Late with the swing there.
These hitters have been very aggressive early in the count, but when you're down, you might want to be a little more patient. Take some pitches, see if you can extend those at bats and get some base runners on.
And it's fouled away. Base is empty, 1 away. Last half of inning number 5. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through 1 more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
The Mets trailing by 2 near the bottom of the 7th. Strike 1.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
That one way inside. To the right side. Slinging it to first in time.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Right side. Soto gets under it. And there's 1 away. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the bottom of the 9th. And here's the first baseman, Mike Moore.
A lot of times you're looking for a guy to get that tie and run on base, but because of the power, you want him to tie up the game with 1 swing here.
Swing and a drive, deep right field. Back there, and it is out of here. He circles the bases. Home run number 20 on the year. It's 3-3. So the streak stays alive. His 4th straight game with a home run.
Boog, that's like a cycle of home runs, and I know how much you love the cycle. He's absolutely punishing mistakes right now. He can't miss. Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one, and you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
Moore had a good day at the office. Only 1 hit, a home run.
I really liked how he looked in this one. He consistently came to the plate with a solid plan, and it showed in the results. Nice job.
4-3 our final score. A 1-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB. stepping in for New York, Mike Moore, went deep in the ball game last night.
4 games. Well, home run.
Swings
Oh,
through
wow.
that one
Oh, wow.
that time.
0-1's the count.
Right through there for a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Now a screamer into the outfield. And makes the grab. And there's 2 away. So bases loaded with 1 away. Up now for Washington, Andres Chaparro. The 2-2 now. Double play ball to second. Glove flip for 1. Throw bounces. He picks it. And it's a double play to leave him loaded.
Just trying to sneak one through with the bases loaded, but an excellent job by the defense to turn that one and get out of this jam.
No outs, runners at first and second.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Gets him to chase after that one.
0-2 is the count.
First and second, no outs here in the last half of the third. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. He's got it. Runner tags from third. He'll score on the sac fly. It's 4-3.
Well, that's a quality at bat right there. You know the situation. You need something in the air and deep enough, and that's exactly what he did. Good pass to the baseball.
Swung on, belted. That one's deep. And it bangs off the wall. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. And he's got a double.
He's in there.
He was all over that one. So impressive that he didn't get tied up or jammed on that pitch inside. Instead, good quick hands allowed him to get the barrel to it, just shoot it up the middle of the field for that knock. And a pretty good chance we can see a lead change here, at least a tie ball game.
On the ground. A dive, he's got it. To his knee, the throw. Nicely done for the out.
Well, you can see right there, he looks very comfortable going to the backhand. Nice diving stop, gets up to complete the play. That'll fire the team up for sure.
To third. And that one handled in plenty of time to first. And that'll keep more runs. And next for the Mets, Mike Moore. He's got some power, no doubt. And first offering is fouled off. Vientos, the runner at first with 2 gone. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
He can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
2 outs. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. The high heat, too much. At the plate, Brooks Lee.
And there's one thing on the minds of these fans, and that's the sweep.
On the ground to third, and this should do it. On to first, ball game. And the Mets have won 4 in a row.
Nice work out of the bullpen for that first MLB win, Boog. They turned to him when they didn't have the lead. He kept things steady, and he's rewarded with the W.
I want to chat with you about your performance as we head into the final stretch of the regular season. Overall, you haven't performed as well as we expected this season. Excuse me. However, your batting average is .347 this month, so you've done a great job hitting the ball lately. Your performance haven't lived up to our expectations so far, but you're still a rookie. Let's keep working together to help you to continue to develop your game.
Mike Moore getting ready. 2 rivals set to square off and leave it all on the field. It's the New York Mets taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. First pitch coming your way next. Parker Meadows digs in now.
Well, lots of pitches thrown in this first inning. It's kind of that nightmare scenario for starting pitching. But you know what? It's still early enough. He can settle in. He can get some length if he just cleans up his mechanics a little bit.
Swing and a ground ball. They take the force out, and that'll keep more runs from coming in. Inning over. But 2 runs for them, and they jump ahead. We move on to inning number 2 here in Philadelphia. It's the Phillies 2. And now the first baseman, Mike Moore.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
In the air, left field, down the line, and that will drop foul. And he swings through that one.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Got him looking. And there's 2 away.
Well, that'll make you smile out there on the mound, or maybe pump out your chest a little bit farther. That's about as good of a backdoor curveball as you'll ever see. Right on the black, and not surprisingly, just locked him up in the box.
He'll do it himself. And they're happy to just get off the field after that frame. So they move out in front after a 4-run outburst. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Mets 4 and the Phillies 2. 1 out, bases empty.
Three down by 1.
Fly ball to right. Suzuki has a beat on it. Makes the grab. 2 down. 1 out, bases empty. Next to switch hitting first baseman Mike Moore. 0 for 3 in this one. Just
Outside, that's a ball.
missed. Sims in his 10th season, 33 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2012. The 1-0. Hard hit left side. Throws across the diamond, and they got him.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
Moore had a game to forget in the loss.
Well, Boog, not too much to lift his mood right now between the loss and his own poor day at the dish. Coaching staff knows he's capable of more, and he does too.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Here's the third baseman, Alec Bohm. Two outs. Headed towards the corner. And it stays fair. Run scores easily. And the Phillies strike first. It's 1-0.
Picks himself off an RBI. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Moore now at the plate. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Crawford sizing this one up. Hauls it in for the out. And there's 1 down. Nola back to work. Swing and a foul out of play.
Come on, man. That was in the
Just
green.
putting great swings on the baseball in this one. Just 1 extra base hit for him, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Swing and a ball popped up. Miller under it. Brings it in. 1 away. No outs.
No,
Runners at
40
first and
no
second.
more. Come on.
Swings through that.
0-1.
First and second here, no outs. That one ripped. That's back there. And that one is gone. A shot to the opposite field. It's 4-3. Well, that swing changes things.
Yes, it does. They were in striking distance, and they found a way to fight back big time. Elevated fastballs, especially away, are like putting the ball on a tee. Hitters do a lot of cage work. They're comfortable hitting off the tees, and he was comfortable right there hitting that ball opposite field for a home run.
1-run game here in the top of the 9th. Gets him to chase after that one.
0-1's the count.
Looking to get the tying run on base. They're down to their final strike.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
One strike away. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. Moore played brilliantly despite the loss. Just one hit, but it did leave the yard.
I'll tell you, I was excited every time he came up. Even though he couldn't lift him to a win, he really made an impact.
I
Great
did my
job in
best.
this one.
So up next, Mike Moore knocked in all 3 of their runs in last night's game. A little out front there.
Whoa, what was that, bro?
Moore handling the duties at first. 24 years old, and he's put together some good swings lately with 5 home runs in his last 10 games. Late swing, foul to the left. Swings and misses. And the runner holds.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect.
To second for 1. To first, nice pick, double play, and that's the inning. So it's
Love coming to Citizens Bank Park. Best ice cream in all of the league at the press level. It's only been around since 2004, but plenty of awesome history here already. It's the only stadium with multiple postseason no-hitters. Remember Roy Halladay did it back in 2010, and the Houston Astros threw a combined no-no in Game 4 of the 2022 World Series.
cut on and lifted in the air. Crawford sizes this one up. He's got it, and there's 2 away. Back at Citizens Bank Park, and here's the first baseman, Mike Moore. Woodruff back to work. And first offering is fouled off. And a big swing and a miss.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Calls it in for the out.
He put a really good swing on that pitch and hit the ball hard. You know, line drives won't always find a hole, but the more you can hit the ball like that with good exit velo, the better off you're going to be in the long run.
Moore with a less than great game in this one.
Let's open up some packages.
Mike Moore is getting ready. He not only brings immense talent, but also a contagious enthusiasm for the game. He'll look to put those skills on display today. It's the New York Mets going up against the Atlanta Braves. First pitch coming at you right after the break. So 2 down. Now here is Mike Moore.
He's been on fire at the dish lately, batting over 300 so far this month.
Swing and a miss. 0-1.
He's looking pretty sharp to start the ball game. He's got that good fastball working early.
Strike 2.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Just off the inside edge.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Up and in. The count now 2-2. And they'll do it again. 2 out, space is empty. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Harris settles under it and makes the catch.
Number 1.
Up the middle. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. So up next, Jung-Hoo Lee. And that one is lifted in the air. Brings it in. That is the inning. Welcome back. And coming off a series where the pitching was outstanding, we take a look at those numbers.
Well, these Mets need to bring up the quality of their at-bats and specifically their swings. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
Swing and a miss and a changeup in the dirt. Murphy fires the first. In time to get him. One away on the strikeout. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set to start the 9th in this one. And now the first baseman, Mike Moore. Martinez back to work.
0-1.
The 0-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. That misses. And a count 1-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The 1-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. That hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning. Go ahead run on base. Mark Vientos up now for the Mets. The go ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out.
One ball.
In the dirt. And an excellent job keeping it right there. Line drive, base hit. And they have their first hit since the third inning.
Well, that at bat had a lot of pressure riding on it, so really great job coming through right there. It's got to feel good. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and lifted into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
Here comes the throw. It's offline, and he scores. And a 2-1 ball game now.
Picks himself up an RBI. Kind of just punts it out there the other way. Didn't hit it real hard, but he got just enough of it to dunk it behind the infield. And I tell you what, you'll take those every day you can get them.
Moore had a rough go of it in this game.
Well, I don't want to...
Now it's the rookie first baseman, Mike Moore. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
0-1 the count.
And here it comes. Fought off foul. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Swing and a ground ball, and that's just foul. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Baldwin down to first, throws sails on him, and it takes off down the line. Weston Wilson digs in now.
I got one ball, one
In the
strike.
dirt, blocked. There's a strike.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Close, but called a ball. And it's 2-2.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
The next pitch misses. 3-2 now.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And here's a 3-2. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's gonna have to buckle down right here.
Line drive, that's a base hit. Here's the throw, but it's offline. He will score. On the board first, it's 1-0.
Well, there you go, the RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. That's towards center. Ramirez makes the catch. Runner tags at second, and he makes it up to third with 1 away. 2 outs, base is empty. Moore handling the duties at first, hitting leadoff in today's game. He's knocked in 9 over his last 10 games. Two down, nobody on. Well struck left field. And that should be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. And he's in there standing up with a 2-out double.
A little more backspin on that instead of the top spin. And he's jogging around the bases rather than pulling up at second.
So runner at second, 2 down. Weston Wilson now at the plate. The 2-1. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Right past his coach, headed for the plate. The throw is offline, and he's in to score. And they lead by 2.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Runner at first with no outs here.
You're up by 6, baby.
Now a screamer into the outfield. O'Neill hauls it in for the out. And there's one away.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for
MLB
it. But in your
news
mind, you have to
and
convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Yankees include MLB to 4 games.
Hit hard on the ground is short. Throw on to Olsen, and the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th.
9-1,
One
baby.
gone, runner at first. Now Mike Moore, 1 for 4 with a double. Yeah, he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
In the on-deck circle, you really want to use that opportunity to see some pitches and time up the fastball. Last thing you want to do is miss a good hittable fastball early in the count.
And the 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Picks up strikeout number 7.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
So up next for New York, Mike Moore. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
Wow. That's not even close to the zone.
And now the 0-1. Foul ball there. 1 out, bases empty. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat.
And there's another strikeout, and those are just continuing to pile up. His confidence level has got to be dropping. He's got to find a way to make an adjustment, Boot, get back on track. His team needs him.
Moore could have done more in this game despite the win. Had 1 hit against 3 strikeouts in this one. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Mike Moore.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games. He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Runners at first and second with 1 gone here in game 3 of this 4-game series. The other way, and that's a fair ball. Coming home. He scores, and they have the lead. O'Neill whips it back in. Runner holds at third, so just 1 across on the play.
Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. That was a thing of beauty. He may have been a little behind the pitch, but by getting that barrel into the hitting zone early on in his swing, he was able to meet it and still.
Liner, base hit. One run across. Throw comes in and holds the runner at third. They're at the corners now with still only one away. And next for the Mets, Brett Beatty. First inning going a bit long, 23 pitches to this point. And that one hammered, going back. Makes the catch, crashing into the wall. That's a sacrifice fly as he comes across, and they lead by 3.
In that situation, you're looking to get something up in the zone that you can put in the air. Worst case scenario, a sacrifice fly to drive in that runner from third.
Last year, see why your winner is on me. What another?
Moore with some struggles at the plate recently, not uncommon for rookies. Runner at second, 2 down. Here at the top of the second. And that one hit to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Yordis Valdez next up for the Braves. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Ramirez has this one sized up, and he makes the catch.
It's Cy Young.
And the inning is over. 2 left for Atlanta. They trail it here 4-0. One out, bases empty.
Cincinnati, baby.
Ground ball, Austin Riley. Fires to first in time. So first and
7-1.
second with one gone. Yeah, the batter now, Matt Olson. Olson working through some struggles lately. Here's the pitch to Olson. Hit on the ground, might be 2. Moore toss to second, back to first, double play. Nice job. Back at Truist Park, and here's the first baseman, Mike Moore.
Yeah, they say baseball is a game of failure, and that's true even for longtime major leaguers. Sometimes you'll have tough stretches just like this, but he's an experienced vet. He'll probably right the ship soon.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a foul out of play. He caught it behind his back. Over to first. It's there, and that's a great play. First and second, 1 out. Moore will hit next. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And out of here. And they boost their lead. It's 10-5. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
Runner at first with 2 away. And stepping in for New York, Mike Moore. He's already homered in this game. Fastball is outside. Soto, the runner at first with 2 gone. That one pushed foul. Line to left and foul ball. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Moore was outstanding in this ball game, helping them get the win.
Such a tremendous effort at the dish. Not every game is going to be like this one, so you need to enjoy it when it's happening.
$67, third in the East.
Ready to go. And now the first baseman, Mike Moore.
Oh, you make it a little bit like you don't want me hitting another. You don't want no home run on you?
And that one fouled off. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a pop-up. Valdez makes the grab, 1 down. 1 out. Runner at second. So here's Riley now. Lifted in the air, right center field. Ramirez on the move. He's got it. 2 away now.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Lopez back to work. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Foul ball, still 0-2. And Pablo Lopez will deliver. Lopez gets the swing and the miss. That K is his 3rd of the game. Austin Riley at the plate. Liner caught at second.
Well, baseball can be cruel, can it? I mean, sometimes it gives and sometimes it takes away. He did everything right on that swing, but he's got nothing to show for it.
And we're back. And here's the first baseman, Mike Moore. Lopez back to work. And a foul ball. We haven't seen a break in the weather, and the umpires might be forced to make a decision soon.
Yeah, I think so, Boog. I mean, everyone looking and wondering when they're going to stop play. It definitely feels close. Well, you got to give him credit out there on the mound. This outing started off a little shaky, but he's found a way to settle in and turn this into a pretty good start. Kind of shows you a lot about his mental makeup as a pitcher.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Gets him. 1 away on a drop, 3rd strike. 2 outs, nobody on. Next is switch hitting first baseman Mike Moore. 0 for 3 in this one. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the 3rd out. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the start of the inning. And now, Mike Moore. Man at second, nobody out. Chris, certainly one of the things in his head is trying to get the runner over.
Yeah, the way that we see the game played today, though, guys are not sacrificing as much just to get that runner across. They're really looking at doing damage. Slugging is the name of the game.
Way out front for strike 2. Yeah, I think part of that goes into it's just so hard to come up with hits. In today's game, starters don't go deep, and so hitters are seeing multiple pitchers every night, and that makes it more challenging just to come up with a single. 1st and 2nd, no outs. Here's Sean Murphy.
this ball game in extra innings, get back into the clubhouse, get something to eat, get some rest. But great defense right there keeps this game alive. That is a big-time play.
Mike Moore with a blend of raw talent and poise. And stepping in for New York, Mike Moore. Fought off foul.
Okay.
Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. So a man on base to start the inning. So digging in, Luis Angel Acuna. He's already set a new career best for stolen bases in a season, Chris. The pitch.
1 and 2.
In the dirt, blocked. Moore aboard here at first with nobody out. To the right side. Dives and he can't hang on. To first and he beats it. Everyone's safe. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Juan Soto up now for the Mets. That one the other way. Abrams to second. That's one. And that's two.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
So a runner at third, 2 men out. And now it's Mark Vientos. This one in the air. Renfroe. He's got it. And that'll do it. 2 out, space is empty. Out to short. Abrams gets it to first. 3rd out. So they go quiet. Back here in Milwaukee, top of the 6th inning. And here's the first baseman, Mike Moore. Holmes back to work. On the ground. And foul ball. Moore, 24 years old. And his last 10 games stand out. He's homered in 4 of them. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
That one ripped. And that's a foul ball. And a swing and a miss. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one.
Oh, really went aggressive in with that slider. Good 2-strike pitch right there. At worst case scenario, it's weak contact in play. Exactly where he and the catcher wanted it.
hit to third. In plenty of time to first, and that is that. 3 up, 3 down that time. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Brewers 2 and the Mets nothing. Moore with a forgettable showing in the loss.
This wasn't his finest hour, Boo.
So 2 down. Now it's the rookie first baseman, Mike Moore.
Alright, we hitting
He's struggled to make
239.
contact
I
lately,
gotta beat
striking
that
out
up.
nearly twice in each of the last 5 games.
Oh, this one high and deep, way back there. Got all of that one. His 23rd of the year. It's 1-0.
Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
2 on, 1 out. Garrett Mitchell up now for the Brewers. Singing when the year's over, he'll have a new career high for RBIs in a season. Lifted in the air, right field. Naylor pulls that one down. That's out number 2.
He's given up a couple of runs, but the pitch count really not as high as you would think. Might be able to get through this.
Boy, we're definitely trying to win here.
Bases loaded, 1 away.
Tied 2-2.
Now a screamer into the outfield.
Stop.
And that's a base hit. 1 runs in. Safe, he beats it. 4-2 now.
Picks himself up a couple of ribbies. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and whipped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Runners at the corners here, 1 away. And next will be the Mets cleanup hitter, Mark Vientos. Step off, throw to first. Moore back in on a dive.
If you're going to be a championship type of ball club, you've got to hit with runners in scoring position. And after last night's struggles, I'm sure this team is chomping at the bit to have this kind of opportunity here early in this game.
And they're all loaded up.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. A game plan that he's sticking to. He's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
0-2 now. Now here's a flare off the bat. Jumps, but it's off his glove. To second, Abrams. So 2 down, and now Josh Naylor. Soft contact in the air. Oh, he gloves it. Runner at second here, 1 gone.
8-3 now, baby. We up by 5. Come on.
In the air, left field, down the line, and no one can get to it. It's a foul ball. And time call prior to the 0-1. Lindor, the runner at second with 1 away. Ripped to third. Whips it to first. 2 down. 1 out. Runner at second. Next is the designated hitter, Garrett Mitchell. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Naylor. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Mike Moore up now for the Mets. And first offering is fouled off.
Come on, ball, get
Swing
him.
and a ball hit out towards left center field. And it drops in. And that keeps the inning going. And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Not what he wanted to do right there, Boog. That keeps this inning alive, puts a runner into scoring position, and a chance for this offense to add on to their lead.
Cut on and lifted in the air. Makes the grab on the run. And that's the 3rd out. And next for the Mets, Mike Moore.
None.
He's already homered here in this one. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. Puts it away for the out. So up next for New York, Mike Moore. He had a big swing for these guys way back to the 1st inning.
Yeah, Boog, he didn't waste any time in this one. The solo shot really got his team going, and he's looking for more right here.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
Power relievers one after another coming out of the bullpen these days. Got to be ready for that first pitch heater.
Foul ball.
Come on, baby. Come on. We got this.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
A pretty good break on the curveball right there. Maybe not as down in the zone as he would have liked, but deceptive enough to get that swing and miss. And if you don't catch that pitch out front on the barrel, it bears.
All right, ready to get underway. And now the first baseman, Mike Moore. Line drive. Terang over to first in time. One up, one down.
That's ridiculous how he can do that.
Moore measures 6 feet 2 inches, 24 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round in 2024.
Well, these Mets showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well. Still relatively early, but with a pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
Fouls that off to the left, and will do it again. Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. And he'll take first easily after the strikeout.
I feel like that's one of those rules in baseball that's tough to explain the logic behind if you're talking to a new fan or someone trying to learn the game. It's like, wait, what? The batter struck out, but he still gets to be on first base?
Yeah, I hear you. It's a weird one. Plus, the pitcher gets credit for the strikeout. It's an over for the batter. But, of course, no out is actually recorded. Kind of one of those, just trust me, let's move on situations. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field, and that'll fall for a base hit. And that keeps him from advancing past second.
That's a ball that a lot of times you'll see the shortstop or left fielder be able to get to if it hangs up in the air long enough. But right there, it just died and found a way to drop in on the green stuff for the base hit.
First and second, no outs. Now it's the right fielder, Juan Soto. Traffic on the bases with 2 already in to score here in the rubber match of this 3-game series. Nice grab.
Wow, that was an awesome leaping catch. Great reactions, great athleticism, and he snatched that thing out of the air, and he robbed him of a base hit.
First and second, 1 out. And here is Mark Vientos.
2 balls, 1 strike.
In the dirt. No advance. Good job behind the dish. Though Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Runner around third. He'll score, and the Mets take the lead. To third, not in time. And it's runners at the corners with 1 gone.
Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
700 RBI. Oh wow.
There's a strike.
2 balls, 1
5-2 right now, baby. We are about
Matched
to.
a homer in his last game. And it's fouled away. At the belt and fires. A sliding stop it short. Gathers and throws, and they get the out.
We saw a few skills on display there for the out. Technique was great, reaction time was there, and the slide was smooth. Watching that play come together was really fun.
Up the middle, and that one finds its way through. They get it in quickly, so first and second now, 1 out.
Multi-hit game for him now, and with the lack of results he's been having lately, I'm sure he's feeling some relief. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Back to the top of the lineup, and here's the first baseman, Mike Moore. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout.
Well, he's always a threat. Even if this guy is 0 for 3 for the night with 3 strikeouts, he can come up that 4th time and do damage because he's that good.
Down the left field line, base hit. Now it goes to first, and he gets back safely. And stepping in for New York, Weston Wilson. Runner on the go. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Not what he wanted to do there, Boog. That keeps this inning alive and gives this offense a good chance to cut into their deficit.
Yeah, overbeat. I gotta
First
make
and
sure.
second, 2 outs. Here's Juan Soto. Here's the pitch. It's a double steal. That one in the dirt and gets away. Safe there, and we got runners at second and third with 2 away. Ripped on the ground to second. To first, they get the out on Soto. Next for the Brewers, Will Brennan. What a stop. Over to first. And he's safe at first. Great hustle to win the foot race there. And now here is Mike Moore. This one in the air. 2 down. Here's the center fielder, Garrett Mitchell.
Hey, baby, come on.
To first, maybe a 2-ball. Wide throw, and it gets away. Safe at the plate.
Come
and
on.
the run scores all the way from second. They take the lead. It's 9-8.
Well, this has been a good, tight game so far, but now that error looms.
Mike Moore is getting ready. We go to the bottom of the first. Now here is Mike Moore.
We gotta go.
Swing and a ball ripped right field. And that one back, and that one is gone. That should put a jolt into this home crowd. His 24th home run of the season, and the Mets jump in front. It's 1-0. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boone. Aggressive, and it paid off. With this pitcher's velocity, a changeup is really a break for a hitter. He got a BP fastball, didn't move a whole lot, and he absolutely tattooed it.
Brown back to work. And there's a foul ball. Moore recently earned Rookie of the Month honors. 0-1. And he gets tied up right there.
The way this kid played over the last month, it's no wonder he got recognized for it. We'll see if he can keep it up as the league adjusts to him, though.
This one in the air. McMahon makes the grab, one down. Yandy Diaz now. McMahon at second. Diaz over at first with one away. And that one is lifted in the air. It's going to fall for a hit. They're waving McMahon home. He'll score, and they've tied it.
You know, I was watching his rounds during batting practice today. So impressed with his ability to let the ball travel, go back up the middle and the other way. Sometimes when you step in the box during the game, you get a little anxious and you get away from that. But so far, I've seen him stay consistent with his pregame preparation.
Moore now at the plate as he swings through strike one. Slashes this one, and it could be trouble. Around first, heading for two. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
He was all over that one. Put a really nice balanced swing on it, and when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box, and he'll feel real good about that one.
Next to hit, Luis Angel Acuna. Swing and a ball popped in the air. And it drops in. Here's the throw to the plate. The tag, and he's out. Now it's Yordan Alvarez. High in the air, out to right. Soto sizes this one up. And there are two down.
Lefties can definitely be a little pull happy up there, especially with pitches that they see pretty well. That was a good example. He hooked an outside pitch, hit that ball in the air to right, just not with much authority. If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Swings through that one.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Pitch misses, and the count 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
With the go-ahead run at the plate, here at the bottom of the 7th. And a swing and a miss. 2 out. Brandon Marsh steps to the plate. Runner takes off to the right side. Now 1 gone in the 9th. Bottom of the 9th. Down a run and tying run on second base.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
Swings through that.
No ball. 1 strike.
So the tying run at second. Right side, hard hit. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Astros hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game. More. Bottom of the 1st. Now it's going to be Mike Moore.
We gotta be ready now. I'm ready to play now.
Moore went deep in his most recent game.
55. And
Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. And there's one away. 1 out, base is empty. Moore hitting leadoff in today's game, and he's driven in double-digit runs over his last 10 games. That one catches the corner for a strike. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. He's got it, and there are 2 outs. 2 outs with a runner at third. And that one fouled off.
I'm ready.
And a big swing and a miss.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
I didn't think that ball was going to go out.
And that one in the air center field. And that will end the inning. So 1 hit is all they get. 5 innings complete. All tied 1-1. First and second, no outs. Moore will hit next. 3 flyouts already. He's 0 for 3.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
And that one fouled off.
Ooh, that was so close.
Tap foul at the plate.
What are you gonna do?
And down on strikes. And there's 1 down.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, Clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
So bases all loaded up. Here's the center fielder, Brandon Marsh. So the tying run at second. Hit to right, and that ought to do it. He puts it away, and that'll do it. The Mets even this series up at a game apiece. Moore had a game to forget.
This wasn't his finest hour, and he may be a little frustrated heading back to the clubhouse, even though they got...
And stepping in for New York, Mike Moore.
Come on. Let's see what we can do.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And there's just no one there to knock it down.
Luis Angel Acuna up now for the Mets. He's going to finish with a new career high in stolen bases, Chris. And the righty deals.
1-1.
This one in the dirt. Moore on at first. Nobody out. Maybe a 2-ball. 5, 4,
Got him.
3. And they turn the double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Line to right, and that'll be a base hit. Coming home. The throw's offline. He's safe. And they lead by 2.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the
5-0. Come on,
trying
bro.
to do at this point is help his team win.
Moore stands in here.
No ball.
Tried to hold
One
back
strike.
his swing there, but went around.
What?
Swings
That's
through
a
that one
swing.
for strike 2.
0-2.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Hit in the air out to center field. Hauls it in for the out. 2 down. Runner at first with no outs here. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats.
Well, these Mets need to bring up the quality of their at-bats and specifically their swings. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get.
What is that?
Struck him.
Come
outstanding.
on, man.
And an excellent job keeping it right there. First and second, 2 outs. Moore, the next to hit.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Ripped to short, inning over, and it could have been worse. Left stranded, but they do push across 1. Moore with a less than great game in the loss.
Well, Boog, this is a game he'd rather.
That was some BS, bro. And this stops. You gotta be kidding me. Y'all give me 5? That's all y'all been giving me for the last few games.
Mike Moore with a blend of raw.
No matter if I hit home
Mike
runs,
Moore up now for the Mets.
65 RBI.
Runner on the move. Ripped to third. Whips it across. And that is that. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Joseph Ortiz up now for the Brewers. Throw is offline.
Again,
Scores.
catch the
And it's
freaking ball,
1-0.
dude.
Picks himself up an RBI. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
Lined into right. This one could be trouble. One run is in. Another comes in to score. Coming home. He's in there. 3-run score. It's 7-3.
Nice double right there. Loud contact coming off the bat. Didn't get enough air under to drive it out of here, but you'll take that swing and that result every time.
And here's the catcher, Francisco Alvarez. 2 outs. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. 3 runs. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. He'll touch them all. Homer number 25 of the year, and they cut into the deficit. It's 8-6.
They wasted no time in that at bat, swinging at the first pitch, and he punished it. When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
Line drive. Oh, he gloves it. This is Bryce Terang. The pitch. On the ground, right side. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. And now the first baseman, Mike Moore. He's already homered here in this one.
Well, one swing's a lot easier than getting 2 or 3 hits to win this ball game. You better believe he's going to be all in to hit the ball over the fence somewhere.
Swing and a miss. That one at 99. Going 1. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the last half of inning number 9. In the air, left field, down the line. And that drops foul.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
Trying to send this to extra innings. Went with the sweeper, but it misses.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swings and misses. That's the 3rd out. New inning getting started. Here's C.J. Abrams now.
I put it on what, bro?
That one out to right. He's got it. Runner tags and will move up to 3rd.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
Runner in scoring position. No outs. Alvarez digs in now. On the ground, right side. Into the outfield, base hit. Heading for the plate. Here comes the throw. Across is the winning run. And the Mets walk it off in extra innings.
Yeah. Yeah. You got 5 tokens.
And here's the first baseman, Mike Moore.
Let's go.
And a foul ball.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
That's hard hit on the line. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. One up, one down. One out. Base is empty. And that one fouled off.
And 1.
Hit in the air, left field. Perkins gets under it, and there's 2 down. So digging in, Blake Perkins.
2-1.
Herrera leads off first with 1 away. Slow roller to first. Slings to second. Throw to first, but he beat it.
Well, that looks routine, but it hasn't been so easy for this club defensively this year. And you got to make those routine plays behind a pitcher. It helps him to get more comfortable and move through this ball game.
Moore in his rookie season, 24 years old. He's been scoring a lot of runs lately. He scored 9 times in the last 10 games. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
Ahead 0-2 in the count. Sure, you've got 4 pitches you can work with, but throw something you can command and get this at bat over with as quickly as possible.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. And he strikes out. First and second, 1 out. And the batter now, Will Brennan. Hit on the ground might be 2. Oh, the throw is over his head. Perkins around third. 1
What
run
the hell
across.
was that? What? Oh my God! Why would you throw? Oh my God!
Back here at
Please.
City Field, bottom of the 8th, and stepping in for New York, Mike Moore. Figueroa back to work. And that's ripped into left. Base hit. So a man on base to start the inning. And next for the Mets, Weston Wilson. Lifted in the air, right center field. Brennan sizing this one up. And out number 1 on the grab. 1 down, runner at first. Juan Soto now. Tying run at the plate. In the dirt, blocked. And the runner holds. Hard hit, right side. To second, Abrams. And that's quick work out of the pen. 1 batter. Moore with a forgettable showing in the loss. So 2 down. Next is switch hitting first baseman Mike Moore.
He's been doing a good job knocking in his teammates. More than an RBI per game over his last 10.
And that one hammered. That's back. Out of here. A soaring shot to center. His second homer of this series, and they jump out front. It's 1-0.
He's been so difficult to pitch against lately. It seems like no matter how you attack him, he finds a way to punish you. love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
No outs. Runner on second. Center field. That's back there. Into the Big Apple. Seats and gone. Wow. Another homer. His second home run of the game. It's 5-zip. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back. With the low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
One down. Runners at second and third. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
0-1.
Alvarez, the runner at third. Acuna at second with one away. On the ground right side. Slinging it to first in time. So up next, Mike Moore. He's got a couple homers already, so can he possibly do it again?
Come on, man. Of course he can. Those two he hit were legit, and he looks pretty locked in right now at the dish.
And first offering is fouled off. Chris, you look at it, these are the spots where guys can come on, pitch well, instill some confidence in the manager, and all of a sudden they're pitching higher leverage spots in the postseason.
Well, in this final month, I mean, this is an audition period for the call-ups, but it's also for that marginal reliever that was on the roster throughout the season to maybe step up and be on that playoff roster.
That one down the line, and it goes just foul. Battling here as he fouls it away. One down, base is empty. And he hits a ground ball right side. Terang over to first in time. And he's out. Mike Moore will hit next. There's a swing and a drive. And that's a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. In the bottom half of the eighth inning.
Almost a home run, baby.
On the ground to the left. Whips it to first. Inning over. Moore had a great showing in the win. 2 homers on the day.
I'll tell you, Boog, I was excited every time he came up.
Mike Moore, fresh off an impressive 2-homer performance. He'll look to keep that momentum going today. One down. Stepping in, Tyler Stevenson. Singing when the year's over, he'll have a new career high for RBIs in a season. On the ground, 2 ball. Fired to second. To first, nice pick, double play, and that's the inning. No run. We go to the bottom of the first. Now it's the rookie first baseman, Mike Moore. Moore with 4 runs batted in his last game. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Gone. That one made it to the upper 10. His 28th home run of the season. It's 1-0. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch, absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
Welcome back. And coming off a series where the pitching was outstanding, we take a look at those numbers. Estes back to work. And it stays fair. Around first, digging for 2. To second, it pulls him off the bag.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Now it's the second baseman, Luis Angel Acuna. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Lede sizing this one up, and there's 1 down. Juan Soto now. 1 out and a runner at second here in game 1 of this 3-game set. In the dirt, blocked. And the pitch. Hit on the ground to short. A dive, he's got it. Fires to first. It's there, and that's a great play. So, runner at second, 2 down. And stepping in for New York, Mark Vientos. Swing and a ground ball. Tosses to first, and that is the inning. First and second, 2 down. That one lifted in the air, center field. Bleday makes the catch, and that. So the lineup flips over. Mike Moore digs in now. He's already homered in this game. On the ground, Geloff. Inning over, and it could have been worse. Now the third baseman, Max Schumann. Oh, 1 down. And that's just foul.
Changing speeds has this lineup completely off balance in this one. We've seen a lot of mistimed swings, and it's been a challenge for these hitters to get their rhythm right.
And stepping in for New York, Mike Moore.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 1 down. Man at first, 1 away.
What?
He was all over that first pitch fastball, just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
That one ripped, but foul. Moore turning some heads with this recent stretch of impressive play. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Bleday fires it in. Lead runner holds at second base. First and second with 1 down.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Just kept it simple, played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there was just no one there to knock it down. Could be a chance.
Line drive, base hit. Coming home. Here's the throw to the plate. He's safe. It's 5-1. First and second, 1 out. And now it's Juan Soto. Clobbered to right field, way back, gone. His 37th homer of the year, and they throw 3 on the board. It's 5-4.
That's exactly what this crowd wanted to see in this spot. He blasted that pitch. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
Sliced hard but foul. Check swing, but he went too far. 0-2 now.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And he hits a ground ball right side. He gets there with the slide, and they get the out. And welcome back to the ballpark. And here is Mike Moore.
A lot of times you're looking for a guy to get that tying run on base, but because of the power, you want him to tie up the game with 1 swing here.
Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Has room, and he makes the catch.
Man, he just couldn't lay off right there. Those high fastballs, they just look really good because they're eye level, but they're just about impossible to get the barrel to.
Lifted to left, and that should do it. And that'll do it. The A's even this series up at a game apiece. Moore could have done a bit more to help them out. Just 1 hit in 5 at-bats.
If he's going to be a driver for their offense and change losses like this one to wins, he needs better days than this. Some good signs in this one, though.
And now the first baseman, Mike Moore.
$3 hours.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Trout. And it's caught for the out. Second and third, 2 down. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
That misses, and that's ball 1. Alvarez on third. Ramirez at second with 2 gone. Fouled off. He was late. Center. Should be extra bases. 1 runs in. Now a second crosses the plate. It's 2-1. Not stopping. He's going for 3. The throw to third, and he's out trying for 3. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. But welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Sanchez back to work. And he grounds one to the right side. Garcia gets it to first. And the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th.
Well, I'm impressed with this guy's internal clock. He knew he had plenty of time to take that extra step, secure his grip on the baseball, and make a strong, accurate throw.
Right side, hard hit. Goes to second for 1. Double play. What a quick killing to end the inning. Offense. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Robert Garcia.
And he's had his struggles so far this year, as you can see the inflated ERA. Looking to bring that down a little bit right here.
That to right. Trout hauls it in, and there's 1 away.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Moore did a good job in the win.
Well, every team in the league wants hitters who can consistently deliver games like the one he had today, because it can help you get wins like this one. Nice job.
Okay. 27 double second on the Mets. So I'm doing pretty good. I'm the second best player on the team.
Mike Moore, fresh off an incredible series and ready to go. Can he keep the good times going in this one? It's the New York Mets taking on the Miami Marlins. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. And stepping in for New York, Mike Moore.
All right, let's go.
Swing and a miss. That one at 99. This one is off and running.
Alright, Perez. You gonna make me go 8 wild on you, bro.
Next offering is fouled back.
Come on.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. On the ground to third. Tosses to first.
6 pitches, you basically threw for 2 people.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And now the shortstop, Leo DeVries. Man at second. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. That ball's carrying.
Nope.
And that one is out of here.
Look, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back. The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. He's going to really have to bear down.
And a pitch. Swing and a miss.
Okay. Gotta pay more attention because these jokers are not.
In the zone all game, and hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into left field. Now he turns and heads for second. The throw in. And he's into second with nobody out.
A late jump, and I think that was the difference on the play, Boog. It's not always easy seeing the ball off the bat. Something to improve.
Runner in scoring position. No outs. And now Luis Angel Acuna. Man at second. That's to third. Throws to first. And one away in the top of the third. Juan Soto now.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Johnson slings to first. They get the out on Soto. And now it's Mark Vientos. Moore on third with 2 out. Skips in, and excellent work to corral that one. Could have been dangerous. That's a base hit. In to score from third. It's an RBI single. We are tied at 2.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Runners at first and second with 1 gone.
Tied 2-2, baby. Tied 2-2.
In this spot, anything but the inning double play, Boog.
And that one fouled off.
Oh!
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Runners at first and second. Hit on the ground might be 2. Over to second for 1. Over to first, safe.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Luis Angel Acuna now at the plate. Now it's belted deep to left. Way out of here. Home run. And that should quiet this home crowd. And they take the lead. It's 5-2. 2 pitches, 2 swings. That one for a home run.
Looking to be aggressive all the way, and it paid off for him in a big way. For a pitcher, the odds are in your favor if you keep that breaking ball down. That time, he got punished for it. Hitter just did a really good job of staying within himself and getting the barrel to the baseball.
Top 6. And now, Mike Moore.
Well, both sides equally as strong. So not a good time to try to turn him around with a relief pitcher and put him on the other side of the plate.
Tiedemann back to work. On the ground to third. Zips it across. Leadoff man retired in the 6th. Back to the top of the order. Mike Moore up now for the Mets. 1 for 4 with a double. That one down the line. And a foul ball. Next offering is fouled back.
Man, this has been a real important inning in relief. I mean, so far, they've been doing a great job holding that deficit at 1.
Look out! And it hit him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. Now the number 2 hitter, Luis Angel Acuna. He really made his presence felt back in the 4th inning of this one, Singy.
Absolutely. 3-run blast and a shot of energy for his teammates. Everyone in that dugout was pretty fired up.
Two outs.
3 ball.
In the
No
dirt,
strike.
blocked. Now snap throw to first. Moore back on a dive. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
First and second, 2 outs. And now the right fielder, Juan Soto. Moore on second. Acuna on at first with 2 down. Well struck deep right field, way back and out of here. He circles the bases, his 38th of the year, and they tack on 3. It's 8-4. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
Moore played pretty well in this win.
Well, you can't win a lot of games without hitters delivering like he did in this one. No question, he's a key contributor for him.
First and second, 1 out. Moore, the next to hit. that one fouled off.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
1 and 2nd. Double play. What a clean killing. And up next for Miami, Matt Vierling. The 0-1. Swing and a ball lifted in the air and makes the grab. That is the inning. Taking a look at some notable Rookie of the Year candidates this season. Musgrove back to work. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Pretty well struck. That's back there. Gone. So he goes yard to left. His 29th of the season. It's 1-1. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
Moore measures 6 feet 2 inches, 210 pounds, and he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in Kansas. Late on that fastball.
In the on-deck circle, you really want to use that opportunity to see some pitches and time up the fastball. Last thing you want to do is miss a good hittable fastball early in the count.
This one.
Soto off of first with 2 away. Hit in the air, left field. Vierling snags it, and that'll do it. Mets strand 1. 2 on, 1 out. Moore getting ready to hit. He's already homered in this game. Left field. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. Moore had a good day at the office. Just 1 hit, but it did leave the yard.
Strong individual day, a team win.
Ready to go? Now it's the rookie first baseman, Mike Moore. And that one ripped into right, and that's a fair ball. Now he'll turn for second. And he's got a leadoff double.
He was all over that one. With a pitch away, that's exactly what you want to do with it. Drive it the other way. And right there, just barely able to keep it fair down the line for the double.
In the dirt.
Nope.
3 balls, 2 strikes the count. Liner caught at second. Puts the tag on him, and it's a double play. 2 outs, base is empty. Swings through that one. 0-1.
0-1.
Check swing called strike.
I didn't want to take swing. I wanted to swing.
Got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Hard hit to third. Slings it across, and that is that. Nothing. Back here in Miami, and now the first baseman, Mike Moore. White back to work. Pulls that one foul.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
And it finds its way through for a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. So up next, Weston Wilson. 0 for 2 in this one. There goes the runner. This one in the dirt.
No, he's in there.
Next offering is downstairs.
2 balls, no strikes.
And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
Runner on the go again. Pitch is low.
3-2.
Throw to second.
He's safe.
Save. Bloop behind second. Puts it away for the out. And now it's Juan Soto. The pitch. That one ripped. And a base hit right there. He wasn't able to stay on the base, and they get him with the tag. And we're back, ready to begin the 8th. And here's the first baseman, Mike Moore. Gets him to chase after that one.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's got good numbers swinging at pitches in that location.
On the ground to the left, DeVries. Sends it across to first. First out in the top of the 8th.
Those plays can be tricky. They're routine, but that doesn't mean it's always going to be smooth. He delivered a good play right there.
Mike Moore, currently on a 10-game hitting streak. Can he keep it going today? It's the New York Mets taking on the Minnesota Twins. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Ready to go? And stepping in for New York, Mike Moore.
Alright, we're gonna. This is my rookie year. We'll see if we can be better. We definitely gonna try our best to win. Come on.
Swing and a miss. There's that changeup. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
Big time jam right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Dominating strikeout there on just 3 pitches, and that's what a good power pitcher can do to you. If he's hitting his spots, filling up the strike zone, sometimes he bats over before it really begins.
On the ground, 2 ball. Off balance feed, there's 1. Throws in the dirt, but he scoops it. And a double play. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit is probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Late with the swing there.
Just a bit tardy there. Not sure if he had a hard time picking it up out of the hand or if he was sitting off speed.
Fought off foul.
I'm gonna get there. And once I figure him out, you done, boy. You done.
And he grounds 1 to the right side. Torres fires to first on the run. It's there, and that's a great play. Ryan Jeffers at the plate. Hit on the ground, might be 2. Steps on first for the out. No outs. Runner on second.
Well, you got to give him credit out there on the mound. This outing started off a little shaky, but he's found a way to settle in and turn this into a pretty good start. Kind of shows you a lot about his mental makeup as a pitcher.
And that is out of play.
Man.
Runner at second, nobody out. That's outside, and it's 1-1.
1-1.
That one is absolutely belted. That's back. Tattooed and gone. Home run number 30 on the year. It's 4-1. That adds another game to his hitting streak, Chris.
Yeah, he's been doing so many things well at the plate and clearly driving the ball with some authority as part of that. He's really dangerous with the bat in his hands right now. With this pitcher's velocity, a changeup is really a break for a hitter. He got a BP fastball, didn't move a whole lot, and he absolutely tattooed it.
And now the first baseman, Mike Moore. Can't forget the 2-run shot he launched out of here in the 5th.
Yeah, one of the biggest swings of the game, Boog, as he looks to make even more of an impact in this at-bat right here.
And that one fouled off. Gets him to chase after that one. 0-2. In the air out towards right center. And makes the grab. And that is that. So runners at the corners, nobody out. Moore getting ready to hit. He's already homered in this game. That one fouled off.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Swing and a ball ripped right field. And that one back, and that one is gone. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they tack on 3. It's 8-3.
That's a swing that'll boost the win probability for sure. That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
Moore really stood out in this win. 2 homers on the day.
No question, he was a big piece of their success in this ball game. Fantastic effort at the plate.
I'm trying to. I told you.
Mike Moore, fresh off an impressive 2-homer performance. He'll look to keep that momentum going today. It's the New York Mets taking on the Minnesota Twins. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Now it's the rookie first baseman, Mike Moore.
31 home runs. 84 RBIs.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Stretches out and hauls it in.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it, but in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
McClanahan, with a stellar run lately on the mound, really carving up lineups.
Some pitchers can go out there and rip off a month or two of incredible starts. And right now, it looks like he's in one of those grooves. Really fun to watch.
The pitch. And a base hit. Doesn't stop. Heads for home. He'll score easily.
Well, he gets it done in a big spot to get the run across. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Jump throw. Nicely done for the out. Gleyber Torres up to the plate. Double play ball to second. Good feed. That's one. To first, nice pick, double play, and that's the inning. 2 outs, base is empty. Moore, 24 years old, and he's driven in double-digit runs over his last 10 games. Line drive, nice grab. Nothing. One down. Mike Moore, the next to hit. He's got some power, no doubt. Swing and a high fly ball right field. And there's 2 down.
No.
Had a game to forget in the loss.
Well, certainly a frustrating game at the plate, Boog. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. I'm sure the loss isn't sitting well with him either.
And stepping in for New York, Mike Moore. That one fouled off. Hard hit to third. Sends it to first. One up, one down. One out, base is empty. Yeah, that's fouled off. And a big swing and a miss.
I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He's having a hard time catching up.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, that splitter out of the hand, it just sort of jumps on you, and your interpretation is, here comes a fastball again. Well, it never really reaches because the bottom falls out of it, and you swing over the top, and that's why they call it a split-finger fastball, because it looks like a four-seamer.
Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
They take the force out. That's the third out. Bartolo Jimenez, the next twin up to hit. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Throw off line, he's safe. And a nice job there to keep it from getting away. So up next, Mike Moore, 1 for 3. And there's a foul ball. Base is empty, 1 away here in the top half of inning number 7. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
The pitch. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. So up next for New York, Luis Angel Acuna. In the dirt. This one in the air. Torres makes the grab, and there's 2 away. Runner at first with 2 away. Here's Juan Soto. And Poche ready to work. Soft contact in the air. Makes the catch, inning over. Mike Moore up now for the Mets. Not your prototypical leadoff guy. Gets on base, yes, but also some power. Swing and a foul out of play. He caught it behind his back. The throw, and that's a nice play to end the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. On to extra innings. Now it's the second baseman, Luis Angel Acuna.
1-2.
This one in the dirt. Nice job behind the plate there. Ground ball right side. Torres whips it to first on the run. In time. Got him. Tries to get back and save. Big situation. And here comes the big bat of Juan Soto. He goes down looking.
Big strikeout right there, and that kind of takes the pressure off the defense a bit. Infield was in, so now they can move back, give themselves more time on a grounder to make a play. A lot more ways to work out of this and strand that runner at third now.
Ball 4, he walked in, and that'll keep the line moving. Go ahead run on base. Here's the catcher, Sebi Zavala. And the 3-1. And that'll load the bases.
Oh, that sets up a really big at bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
2 outs, bases full. Nacho Alvarez Jr. up now for the Mets. 2 outs. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Runner from third in to score. It's an RBI single, and they've got the lead in extra innings.
Just a clutch at bat right there. Big time swing when this team really needed it. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field.
Base hit, that'll do it. The winning run crosses the plate, and the Twins. Close one here today.
We are 76 and 80. Alright, so we got a better record than the Marlins, so we still got a losing record, but
Mike Moore, fresh off an incredible series and ready to go. Can he keep the good times going in this one? It's the Miami Marlins going up against the New York Mets. First pitch coming your way next. First and second, 2 outs. Cedeno digs in now.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
And that one is lifted in the air. Soto drops into the glove, and that's the third. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And stepping in for New York, Mike Moore. Swinging a foul straight back.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
And there's a foul ball. Musgrove with some less than fantastic work on the hill lately. Java Joe with the strikeout.
Once I figure you out, you done, my man. You done.
High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Righty delivers. Fought off foul. stays alive. Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K.
Oh my God, it's
First and second, 2 down.
Well, a really rough inning out there on the mound. And this is one of those where you learn a lot about a guy's toughness and his ability to turn the page and keep pressing forward.
And he grounds one to the right side. And foul ball. Loperfido, the lead runner at second. Ramirez on at first with 2 down. Oh,
come on, man. What are you doing?
No balls, 2 strikes.
Gets a piece and stays alive.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swing and a miss.
Okay, these jokes are like going.
And that's 6 Ks. So up next, Luis Campusano. Hit in the air, center field. Ramirez in position. He's got it, and that'll do it. Back here at Citi Field, and here's the first baseman, Mike Moore.
Well, he's always a threat. Even if this guy is 0 for 3 for the night with 3 strikeouts, he can come up that 4th time and do damage because he's that good.
And there's a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Here's the second baseman, Luis Angel Acuna. 3-2. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Calls it in, and there's one away. Juan Soto now. Moore over at first with one away.
Three balls, 1 strike.
This one in the dirt. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
2 on, 1 out. Mark Vientos up now for the Mets. There's a 1-1. Up the middle. There's 1. And that's 2. Moore and a pretty poor showing in this game despite the win. 1 hit, but now it's going to be Mike Moore. Squirts away a little bit. 0-1. And a swing and a miss there.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
And he grounds one back up the middle, and it's through for a hit. The throw in, but it's offline, and it's 1-0.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
Runner at first with 2 away. Now here is Francisco Alvarez.
1-0.
In the dirt. And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even. That one hit the knees for a strike.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Close, but called a ball. And the count is 2-2. Got him looking, and he didn't like the call. Runner at second, 2 down. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
0-1's the count.
Ground ball up the middle. Dives, and he can't hang on. The throw won't get there in time, and he reaches safely. Francisco Alvarez up now for the Mets. Struck him out looking. 2 outs, 2 in scoring position.
Oh, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
This one smoked, could be trouble. 1 run across. Another scores. 2 runs in on the play, and they lead by 4. And he's safe at second with a 2-run double.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Put a really nice balanced swing on it. And when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box. And he'll feel real good about that one.
So, runner at second, 2 down. Francisco Alvarez up now for the Mets. Caught him looking for the K. So 2 on with 2 away. Mike Moore now at the plate. 3 for 3 with 2 singles and a double. He swings and hits a fly ball center field. Snags it on the run. And that is that. Runs, 3 hits, no errors, but 2 are left stranded. Mike Moore up now for the Mets. A switch hitter batting right. And a foul ball. Line drive. Full extension, makes the catch. Here's the third baseman. Smoked on the ground a second. On to first, ball game. And the Mets take the first 2 games of this series. Moore was outstanding in this ball game, helping them get the win.
If you like what you see, please smash that like button and subscribe to the channel.
And next for the Mets,
Well,
Mike Moore.
give
3
thumbs
hits
up.
last night, so he was a big factor in getting that win. He swings and fouls one off. Foul ball there. 2 outs, base is empty. Battling here as he fouls.
Come on, baby, you can do this.
To the right side. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Gets it there in time, though. And now here is Jose Rivera. Swing and a chopper out to short. Alvarez whips it to first on the run. And very nicely done for the out.
Really fantastic play over at first. That catch saved a run. If the throw gets away, the runner from third is cruising home to score easily. Moments like those matter quite a bit in this game.
2 aboard, 2 outs. Close one. Doesn't get the call. And that's ball one. And that one fouled off. Runners on first and third, 2 away here in the third and final game of the series. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. This to center field.
Blah, 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 blah.
And it drops in. And they'll score first. It's 1-0.
Really nice job with 2-strike hitting him that at bat. I'm amazed at his ability to pull his hands inside and actually square that baseball off. That pitch was off the plate. It's so tough to get the barrel to anything in there.
And now it's Mark Vientos. Hit on the ground to the right side. Kurtz takes it himself. They limit the damage here. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. This one popped up right side. DeVries. That is the inning. So the tying run in scoring position now. Nick Lofton, the next up for the Marlins. Swing and a slow roller. To first, it short hops him, but a nice pick for out number 3. So 2 down. So up next for New York, Mike Moore. High fly ball down the left field line. Back there. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. Moore did well enough for them. Had a single and an RBI.
I'm sure they're glad they got the win, but if he's going to be a driver for
And 79 wins. And, ooh.
Mike Moore, the star of the show, getting ready to showcase his skills on the diamond. It's the Chicago Cubs going up against the New York Mets. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. At the plate, Mike Moore. There's a swing and a drive. Binge going back on the warning track and hauls it in.
Man, Boog, I love watching an outfielder take on the wall to make that play, and it's a lot easier to watch from up here because that can be painful in the end. You know the wall's coming up on you quickly, so you have to maintain concentration and able to make that catch and hold on to it after contact.
Here it comes. Runner on the go, and that's just foul. Welcome back. And coming off a series where the pitching was outstanding, we take a look at those numbers. Swing and a base hit. Around first, heading for 2. And he's into second with nobody out.
Waste no time there. Good job getting the foot down so he could catch it out front and pull it. Turned on it nicely for the knock.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. So up next for New York, Weston Wilson.
One ball.
This one in the dirt. The 1-2. The other way, Amaya steps on first for the out.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. It's early, but you still want to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score. That's exactly what happened, so you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at bat.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Runner from third comes across, and it's an RBI single, and they trail by 1. Back here in Queens, bottom of the inning, and now the first baseman, Mike Moore. Late on that fastball.
Well, these Mets, to put it bluntly, need to put together more competitive at-bats, and I don't think they've lived up to their own expectations at the plate. They really haven't worked many deep counts or long at-bats, and that's fine if you're having a lot of success, but at this point, I think it's time to make an adjustment.
Back to the top of the order, and next for the Mets, Mike Moore. Swings through that one for strike 1.
Okay, swing now. He had his mind made up. As soon as that ball left the hand of the pitcher, he was going to swing at it.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
That looked like a case of deciding to swing no matter what. That pitch was way up. Nice job of the pitcher knowing that this hitter's looking for something up that he can drive, but he just expanded the zone to his advantage.
One down, base is empty. In the air, left side. Hauls it in for the out.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch.
62 right now, baby.
Those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
Hit on the ground to short. Swanson. And they're happy to just get off the field after that frame. Moore did okay for them in this one.
Well, you'll never complain about getting a team win, Boog, but I think they expect him to make larger contributions than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either.
Two outs, bases full. So up now for Chicago, Max Kepler.
Well, lots of pitches thrown in this first inning. It's kind of that nightmare scenario for starting pitching. But you know what? It's still early enough. He can settle in. He can get some length if he just cleans up his mechanics a little bit.
Swing at a high fly ball, well struck. That's back there. It's gone. Grand slam.
One big swing, and that turns the tables on this one. And when you come to the plate with the bases loaded and you've got some pop, you know it's hard not to think about the chance to hit a grand slam. And that can be a trap sometimes, but not right here. He sees the opportunity, put a great swing on it, and now they're working with the lead.
Makes the grab after a long run. And there's one down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Moore, in his rookie season, 24 years old, and he's driven in double-digit runs over his last 10 games. On the ground. Over to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the fourth. One out, base is empty.
5-2, baby. 5-2. Yeah, nobody on base. Come on.
Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Lifted in the air, right center
Good
field.
up. Oh, man, come on.
So 2 down. Mike Moore getting ready to hit.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the ninth, that closer's coming in.
Ground ball up the middle. Swanson takes it to the base for the force out. 3rd out.
Okay.
Moore had a poor showing, needed to do more.
No, Boog, not too much to lift his mood right now, but
bottom of the 1st, and stepping in for New York, Mike Moore. Moore getting to start at first, hitting leadoff in today's game, and he was drafted in the 4th round in 2024. Up the middle, finds his way through, base hit. So a man on base to start the inning. So up next for New York, Weston Wilson.
One and one.
In the dirt, blocked. Moore gets his lead at first with nobody out. Pickoff throw, and he's back in there. High fly ball lifted into air right field. Bench makes the grab, and there's 1 down. And now it's Juan Soto. Singing when the year's over, he'll have a new career high for RBIs in a season. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. That's a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone. And now it's Mark Vientos. Popped up. Gonzalez pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 2 down.
no, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
Swing and a ball popped in the air, and it falls. The throw in. Tag. Not in time. Safe. On the board first. It's 1 zip. Runners at first and second with 1 gone.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Ripped to right. Bench makes the catch. Runner tags at second, and he's up to third safely with 2 gone. And now the right fielder, Carson Bench. McKinney on second. Amaya over at first with 1 away. That one is absolutely belted. That's back there. Banks off the wall. Headed for the plate. He'll score.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. He tried to jam him inside with the cutter, and he got it in there, but I have a feeling he was sitting on that pitch, that location, because he was all over.
Swing and a foul straight back. That one ripped. And it hops over the wall for an automatic double.
The automatic double kind of feels like enjoying cruise control in your car, Boog. You don't need to keep the pedal down as you cruise into second base. Just no worries in the world. You know what? He put a really good swing on that one.
in the dirt, and it's a ball and a strike as the runner holds. So runner in scoring position, and now the tying run comes to the plate. Last half of inning number 5. And that one hit to first. That's a base hit. Runner around third. He's safe, and now they trail by 1.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
On the ground, right side. Takes it to the bag, steps on first, and it's out number 2. So the tying run in scoring position now. Moore digs in now with a single base runner. Because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. Cut on and missed at 101. And it's 0-1. That's hard hit in the line. Down the line, and it's foul. So the tying run at second. Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. He sends it out of here. And now they're out front. It's 4-3. Well, that swing changes things.
Yes, it does. They were in striking distance. They found a way to fight back big time. That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Now at the plate, Mike Moore.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
Palencia back to work. Swing and a miss. That one at 99. It's 0-1.
Well, these Mets, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well. With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Oh, you got to be pretty quick with the bat speed these days. So many guys throwing in the upper 90s, and you see the velocity on that one. Just tough to catch up to. I mean, guys are coming in, and they're going max effort. They're not looking to go a long distance. They want to get as many strikeouts as they possibly can.
Moore really stood out in this win. Put together 3.
You notice that I haven't talked to the coach lately. He met MLB. The Met MLB has finished the season at 81, 500. Unfortunately, This is the final. Player not on. The Mets 81 are offering you a 1-year contract for $780,000. Hey Mike, just touching base. I'm sorry you and Matt were not able to get in the postseason this year, but I guess it's time to turn the page. That said, is there anything you want to tell me? Yeah, that was like that one more. Yeah. When we finish A1, so to me that's not bad. Alright, now I finished my rookie year.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Opening day baseball on the show. It's the St. Louis Cardinals going up against the New York Mets. With Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. So the New York Mets were not in the postseason last year, but they've made some key additions, and they're among the league favorites now. There's a real hunger around this team, Chris, and with the fan base, they really think they've got a shot to make some noise this year.
They do, Boog, and I don't think that's unrealistic. They made some nice moves in the offseason, tried to build up their roster, and Now they look primed for a big year. Of course, that's not a guarantee of success. We've seen teams go on big spending sprees in the offseason in the past and just not back it up once the games start, but they look like a real contender to me.
The crowd is amped up, ready to get this season underway, as are we. Back now up for St. Louis, Emmanuel Rivera. On the ground, could be two. Steps on first for the out.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. The job was to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score the go-ahead run. That's exactly what happened. So you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that.
Bottom of the first, and now the first baseman, Mike Moore. Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. So a man on base to start the inning.
So important to get into the fielding position as you deliver that baseball. That is a scary one. Watch your lips.
Fuck up, my man.
Ian Happ up to hit. And he deals.
1 ball, 2
Squirts
strikes.
away a little bit. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Rivera tossed to second, on to first, double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And here's the first baseman, Mike Moore. To the right side. Noda takes it himself. 1 up, 1 down. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these Mets, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. Everything seems to be clicking, and the 6 extra base hits in the game kind of...
And it gets by him. Man at first, nobody out. Ian Happ digs in now. 1 for 2.
I'm coming for you, boys.
Just missed.
Counts 1-0.
Moore gets his lead at first with nobody out. Right through there for a strike. Next pitch is outside. And there's a ball.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Line to left. He's got it. And there's 1 down. Runner on at first with 1 gone. And stepping in for New York, Juan Soto. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Walker squeezes it, and there's 2 away. Runner at first with 2 away. Now it's Yordan Alvarez. He's already homered in this game. That misses, and that's ball 1. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
And now a little barking back towards the umpire. Clearly thought he got that outside corner on what was a pretty big pitch. Sometimes that only makes it worse for you moving forward, but it can also open up that location in the future if the umpire thinks there's a chance that he missed it.
That one missed.
3 balls, 1 strike.
And he hits a ground ball right side, and that one handled over to first, and that is that. So 1 hit is all. 1 out, runner at second. Moore, the next to hit. And first offering is fouled off.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
Man at second. And that one fouled off. Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K.
Gosh, here it is. Hit it. 3-pitch strikeout. All fastballs. Man, he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch right now.
Moore had an unremarkable game in this. Bottom of the first. And stepping in for New York, Mike Moore.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
And he grounds one to the right side. Triantos to first. And a quick out, number 1.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
2 out, space is empty. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Baez makes the catch, inning over. Back to the leadoff spot in the St. Louis lineup. And stepping in for the Cardinals, Victor Scott. On the ground to short. Lindor fires to first on the run. And he can't come up with it. Runner from third comes across, and it's now 5-4.
That's the ground attack right there. He can really run. So not only does he get himself the RBI, but he also gets the infield knock. And that's what you're looking to do in that spot. Put the ball in play.
Come on, that was in
Do a
green.
good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this
That was
game,
in the
and
green, my
numbers
man.
back
Come
that up.
on.
They have yet to strike out, and they're averaging more than a hit per inning. That's a great recipe for success right there.
And that one is lifted in the air. Walker makes the grab, 1 down. On to the bottom of the 8th. And now the first baseman, Mike Moore.
Well, both sides equally as strong. So not a good time to try to turn him around with a relief pitcher and put him on the other side of the plate.
Strike 1.
Home run for the count.
And it's fouled away. And a pitch. That one
1 ball,
almost got him.
2
See
strikes.
if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Pitch misses, and that's ball 2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. And they'll do it again. Here's a 2-2. Here's a tapper towards short. Meyer. And that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th. Moore with a less than great game in this one.
They got
And here's the first baseman, Mike Moore. Yeah, that's fouled off. Moore measures 6 feet 2 inches. 210 pounds, and he's a former Rookie of the Year. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Outside,
Ball, out.
and that is ball 1.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2.
Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance, and it's off the wall. And it's a double to start the bottom of the first.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Ian Happ now at the plate. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, they didn't give him anything to hit, and now with runners on first and second, they've set up a double play opportunity, so not a terrible result.
First and second, no outs. So up next for New York, Juan Soto. Out towards right center field. Walker sizing this one up. And there's one down. The throw into second. What a wild play.
Why do you turn around?
Back here at Citi Field, set for the bottom of the third. Here's the Mets leadoff man, Mike Moore. Hence back to work. In the air, left field, down the line. Baez right there to make the grab. One away.
Outstanding catch right there, and I love the commitment that he showed. He knew that the wall was close, but was determined to make that catch, and a nice calculation of just how much room he had to try to minimize that contact.
And a foul ball. Hard on the ground to first. He'll do it himself.
Got him.
One up, one down. Jordan Walker next up for the Cardinals. To first, might be 2. Goes to second for 1. Back to the pitcher covering. It's a double play. Nicely done. 1 down. Mike Moore getting ready to hit. 1 for 3. Fernandez, in his 6th season, he features a slider, a 4-seamer, and occasionally uses a cutter. Here comes a pitch. Way inside, gets out of the way. Slice the other way, that's a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away. Ian Happ up to hit. To first, maybe a 2-ball. The turn by Meyer at second. Return throw to first. Got him. Double play. First and second. No outs. Jack Sawinski next up for the Cardinals. And that one in the air center field. And that is a big first out. Moore with a fair showing in this win.
I'm sure they're glad they got the win, but if he's going to be
You
a
know?
driver for their
Yes, sir.
offense, he needs better days than this. Some good signs in this one, though.
We gotta be 81 and 81.
And stepping in for New York, Mike Moore. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. Moore in his second season, hitting leadoff in today's game, and he's the reigning National League Rookie of the Year. Ripped to right. Puts it away for the out. 1 out, bases empty.
Whoa, big up, big up, big up. That's what we're talking about. That's what we're talking about.
And first offering is fouled off. And a swing and a miss there.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Swung out, belted. That's back there. Gone. He sends it out of here. His first homer of the year. It's 6-1. That's their third home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. With this pitcher's velocity, a changeup is really a break for a hitter. He got a BP fastball, didn't move a whole lot, and he absolutely tattooed it.
And we're back. And the batter now, Mike Moore. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Walker takes it in for the out. And there's one away.
Woo! He was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. And that's a foul ball. Right side, hard hit. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 2. Moore with some solid production in the win. Just one hit, but it did leave the yard.
Well, every team in the league wants hitters who can consistently
So
deliver
far.
games like the one he had today, because it can help you get wins like this one. Nice job.
Boy, boy, boy. Oh, what is a golden star?
Mike Moore getting ready. 2 rivals set to square off and leave it all on the field. It's the Philadelphia Phillies going up against the New York Mets. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. And stepping in for New York, Mike Moore. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year.
Look at the year last year.
And that is out of play. Moore with a homer in his last game. 0-1 down. And a foul ball. And down on strikes.
Should have known.
Down one away.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Cortez back to work. Lifted in the air, right field. Carpenter settles underneath it. Makes the catch, and there's one gone. Runner at second, 2 down.
On the mound, he had a little trouble back in the first, but it's been a different story the rest of the way. Really settled into this outing nicely.
There's a swing and a miss.
0-1.
In the air, center field. Duvall settles under it
Come
and
on,
makes
man.
the catch. And that is that. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and one left. We're through 5. It's the Phillies 5 and the Mets 2. So up next for New York, Mike Moore. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout.
Well, he's always a threat. Even if this guy is 0 for 3 for the night with 3 strikeouts, he can come up that 4th time and do damage.
Oh, why would you do that?
He's
Come
got
on,
so
bro.
many string together better at bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened for him yet. They only have 1 hit with runners in scoring position, so a lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough because those are moments you just can't get back.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Some high cheese for strike 3.
Let me
First and
try
second,
one.
one
Let me
out.
try.
Ryan Jeffers at the
5-5.
plate. 2 on, 1 out. This one in the air, center field. Acuna sizing this one up. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. On to the bottom of the 10th. And now Mike Moore. And there's no doubt that they'll feed off the energy from this crowd, right?
I mean, yeah, I'd say the intensity level has gone up a few notches for sure.
Fought off foul. Swing and a ground ball, and that's just foul.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to happen with 2 strikes.
Man at second. Foul ball, it stays 0-2.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. That one the other way. Hauls it in, 1 away.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
And that one lifted in the air, center field. Acuna under it. Drops into the glove. Runner tags at second. And the throw's offline, safe at third.
Nice work out of the bullpen for that first MLB win, Boog. They turned to him when they didn't have the lead.
And here's the first baseman, Mike Moore. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year. Popped in the air, left field. Carter makes the grab, 1 down. So runner at second, 2 down. And now it's Bryce Harper to the plate. Well, in their win last game, this guy came up with 2 home runs, obviously trying to keep the roll going here in this one. Now the 0-1. Lined, and that's a base hit. Flying around third is Turner. He'll score, and it's an RBI single. It's 1-1. 1 out, base is empty. Down to the dirt.
Why are
swing
you
and a
running,
miss.
bro?
Jeffers collects,
You know you
fires
gotta-
to first, and it beats him for out number 2. That's a strikeout. Here's Christian Arroyo. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, and that'll fall for a base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He scores, and they have the lead.
This joker following
Well,
me.
it certainly feels good. when
Never
you can win the
mind.
at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
Look at that lane.
Here goes the runner. And a base hit right there. And they'll have runners at the corners after a one-out single.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Kind of a risky pitch coming inside with the breaking ball like that. You have to bury it. Otherwise, it's not too difficult to get the bat to it like he did that time. Now a pretty big at-bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
And they're all loaded up.
That just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. Hit on the ground might be 2. Over to Turner for 1. Return throw to first. Got him. Double play. And that'll do it. Mike Moore up now for the Mets. 1 for 3. And he blows that one by him.
I don't even know why I swing.
Tying a guy up. That was ugly.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Holding on to a 1-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. Swing and a miss. That one at 99. Going to count 1 and 2.
He can't.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Looking to get the tying run on base. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Evan Carter stands in for the Phillies. Cut on and lifted in the air. Makes the grab, and that's the 3rd out. 1 away, and the game-winning run stands at 2nd. Not your prototypical leadoff guy. Gets on base, yes, but also some power.
Well, first base open. Really no reason to pitch to this hitter right here. Put him on, have the force at second first, perhaps getting inning-ending double play.
Swing and he popped.
Oh, come on. No, never fail. I do something.
Oh, that's a frustrating into the at-bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that pitch was right down the middle. I think he got a little too excited, came out of his mechanics, and instead of driving that ball somewhere, he popped it up. Unfortunate for him.
The flip. There's 1. Throws in the dirt, but he scoops it. And a double play ends the inning. 1 run, 1 hit. Moore had a poor showing, needed to do more. Just 1 hit in 5. 1 out, runner at 2nd. Alec Bohm stands in for the Phillies. Not in time. He's safe.
Picks himself up an RBI. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Bottom of the 1st, and stepping in for New York, Mike Moore. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year. That one pulled foul.
It's always fun watching Nola pitch. He's one of the best pitchers in the league because he knows how to control a baseball. He's got excellent command of his pitches, which keeps his walk rate low and helps keep him out of trouble.
2 strikes.
Up the middle, Turner fires to first on the run, and they get the out.
I love how guys at this level are able to slow the game down, whether it's in the batter's box or on defense. And right there, that was a good job of knowing just how much time
He swings and hits a fly ball, center field, base hit. The run comes in to score from 2nd. It's an RBI single, and they take a 2-run lead. And we're back as we go to the last of the 3rd. And now the first baseman, Mike Moore. Foul ball there. Moore handling the duties at first, 25 years old, and he's a former Rookie of the Year. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. The 0-2. Up the middle. Turner with the throw to first. One gone, bottom of the third inning. Nola back to work. And a big swing and a miss.
Well, these Mets, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
The throw to first. One up, one down.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And that one fouled off. And here it comes. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike two.
When you throw a fastball by a guy like that,
Yeah, this pitch is giving me a hard time. I'm
having again at some point.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, take a look at the three-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to.
That was bad. That was bad.
And here's the first baseman, Mike Moore. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year. Swing and a miss.
Why am I?
That by a
Okay, I need to
mile.
focus.
And the home opener is underway. That one fouled hard the other way.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt.
Okay.
In time.
That right there is just simply ridiculous. Why would anybody?
By the time it got to the plate, and people at home watching it thinking, what's he swinging at? But I'll tell you, some of the break guys snap off these days is just devastating. It can be so tough to recognize where a pitch like that's going to end up.
Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Alvarez aboard here at first with nobody out. And a foul ball.
Come on.
This guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
And now the lefty. Liner, base hit. Alvarez through second. And now runners at the corners, nobody out.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. You got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
Ian Happ up to hit. Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third. In the dirt, but kept close. Nothing happening as the count evens at 1. The 1-1. Line drive, that's a base hit. The run scores from third. It's an RBI single, and now they trail by 1.
Well done, drives in the run. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep, so pretty incredible hands.
Nice stop. To his knee, the throw to first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Wow, he did everything he could on that play with the throw from his knee, but the hustle down the line was enough to earn him the infield knock, and that's a great baseball play all the way around.
Swing and a ground ball. A sliding stop. Here's one. They get the out, but the run scores on the twin killer.
It's always great when you can add a run, but in this situation with the bases loaded, double play is kind of a rally killer.
Foul ball. And that is out of play. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Gets to it onto first. And it's in time for the third out. So up next, Mike Moore, 1 for 3.
I'm gonna try.
In the dirt. First and second, 2 down. And we're at the top of the 5th. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. That'll end the inning. Back here in Miami, all set for the start of the inning. Digging in, Mike Moore. Fulton back to work. Swing and a miss, chased it out of the zone.
Well, these
I don't
Mets
get it.
really
All
impressive
his
with the
pitches
quality
go
of their
down.
bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. So far, they have 6 hits in the counts where the pitcher has had the advantage, so it hasn't been easy for them, but they're finding a way to get it done.
Liner, and this could be trouble. Makes the turn and heads for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Put a really nice balanced swing on it, and when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box, and he'll feel real good about that one.
Ian Happ digs in now. That one the other way, and out number 1 on the grab. Joey Loperfido now at the plate. 1 out, the runner at second, and we're in the top of the 8th. The other way, they got it for out number 2.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
On the ground. And that is the inning. Moore did not have a banner showing in this one.
Didn't light the world on fire, but he held up his end today. I'm sure he'd like to have a better game, but a win is a win.
Ready to go? Now here is Mike Moore. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year. And there's a foul ball. Yeah, that's fouled off. That one almost got him. The 1-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Check swing, tried to hold up. Now it appeal to third. Didn't go. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike three.
Been a pretty rough start to this series for him at the plate. 3 strikeouts in the first game yesterday. Another one right there. They've clearly got a great plan for how to deal with this guy right now.
Ripped, but it curls foul. Slider misses outside. Outside low, and that's ball 2.
Not really attacking on the mound in this at bat. All breaking balls, so that makes me think they're not really wanting to challenge him here.
Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. Runner at second, 2 down. Towards first. Kurtz takes it to the bag. That ends the inning and stops things from getting. 1 out, base is empty. Swing and a pop up in foul ground. Smith makes the grab and there's 2 gone. So a man at first. And next for the Mets, Mike Moore. 0 for 3 in this one. On to Lopez. And that is that. Leave 1. And now the first baseman, Nick Kurtz. In the air, right side, Loperfido. He's got it. Runner tags at second. And it comes in too late. He's up to third in the flyout with 1 away.
Lefties can definitely be a little pull happy up there, especially with pitches that they see pretty well. That was a good example. He hooked an outside pitch, hit that ball in the air to right, just not with much authority.
Moore at a pretty poor showing in this game. And here's the first baseman, Mike Moore. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year. Hard on the ground to first. He'll do it himself. One up, one down. Two out, space is empty.
We're already down 2-0, bro.
Moore handling the duties at first, 25 years old, and he's a former Rookie of the Year. In the air, right field. He's there. He's got it. And that is that.
He's like,
First and second, no outs. Josh Smith, the next up for the Marlins. Hit on the ground, might be two. Takes it himself, and that's the first out in the bottom of the fifth.
That was a productive at bat. You know you're doing something right anytime you help move two runners into scoring position and give your team a chance to drive in a few runs, even if it's still kind of early in the game.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Pulls that one foul. Two down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the sixth. A sliding stop at short. Throw to first. And very nicely done for the out. Next is switch hitting first baseman Mike Moore. 0 for 3 in this
7-2, we
one.
down by 5. Nobody on the base.
And that one ripped to left. And that's a fair ball. Around first, heading for two. And he'll pull in there with a stand-up double.
He was all over that one. Just a great approach. Looked like that was exactly what he wanted to do with that pitch. And right off the bat, he knew he was taking that wide turn at first to head for second.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, he earned his trip to first right there. It's not easy laying off pitches that just miss the zone like that. And it's a real discipline as well. He's put a lot of work into that aspect of his game, and it paid off right there.
Ground ball left side, could be 2. Over to Lopez, 1. And that's 2.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Air Jordan steps in to take his hats. This could end it. Flares it into the outfield. And it drops in. Runner from third comes across, and it's an RBI single. It's 7-3. Moore with an okay game in the loss.
Didn't light the world on fire, but he held up his end okay. I'm sure he'd like to have a better game and help him win going forward.
Mike Moore getting ready. Two rivals set to square off and leave it all on the field. It's the New York Mets taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. First pitch coming your way next. All right, ready to go here. And stepping in for New York, Mike Moore. Slap the other way, foul. Swing and a miss, and he got him. One away. 2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
Late swing, fouled off. Hack at second. Friedel on at first with 2 down. In the air, out towards right center. Carpenter sizing this one up. Squeezes it, and that's the 3rd out. 2 left for the Mets. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Two aboard, 2 outs. Base hit into right center. Friedel rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily. Now a relay to second, and he's out. Up, down, and that ends the inning. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. To the bottom of inning number 4 now. It's the Mets 1. Back to the top of the order now. So up next for New York, Mike Moore.
Picked up an RBI in his last at bat. Still their only run of the game so far.
And that's a base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
And next for the Mets, Luis Angel Acuna. In the dirt. Well done behind the dish. 1 away. Tie game. Go ahead run stands at first. Base hit. And the go ahead run into scoring position. 1 away.
Well, that was an important at bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. Really nice job staying inside with his hands to fight off that pitch. Man, that cutter was bearing in on him, but he found a way to stay with his approach, didn't spin off it, and he hit it pretty well. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
On the ground at first. Over to Turner for 1. Back to the pitcher covering. It's a double play. Up steps Trey Turner in a pivotal spot. Hard hit, base hit. Headed for the plate. He'll score.
Comes through with the RBI. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Moore swings through it for strike 1.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
Swing and a miss. There's that changeup. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. Fights it off. You'll see another. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now only 1 out. All right, ready to get underway. And now the first baseman, Mike Moore. Inside, and we're underway. Swing and a ground ball, and that's just foul.
I think one of my favorite things about Nola is his consistency, Boog. I mean, we talk about his strikeout numbers and everything else, but the fact he's able to produce the way he does, start after start, makes him a valuable piece for any team he plays for.
Popped in the air, left field. Hauls it in for the out. 2 outs, 2 in scoring position.
And a base hit, baby. That's all I need is a base hit. Come on, you got this.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Makes the grab, and that's the 3rd out. 2 outs, base is empty. That one is absolutely belted. It has the distance gone. He sends it out of here. His 2nd of the year. It's 1-0.
Just a nice job. Recognizes off speed as that leg hangs in the air a little bit, but he gets it down, hits against a strong and firm front side, and that's knocking a cheesesteak out of somebody's lap.
I would be upset if somebody knocked a cheesesteak out of my lap, I'll tell you that.
I don't think that's possible. You're too quick.
Drilled to right, way back there, and that is gone.
With this pitcher's velocity, a changeup is really a break for a hitter. He got
I give you a run, and then you give up
absolutely
too.
tattooed it.
Moore goes after that one for strike 1.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
That one misses, and the count is 1-1.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity, try to get a rollover, something on the ground, stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Late on that fastball.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Stops it on a slide. There's one. Got it. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
Just so impressed with the movement on that play. Footwork was excellent. The arm strength was there. And, of course, the most important part was getting the out.
1 down, runner at first. Meanwhile, this pitch gets away, but no advance. That's ball 1. With a single base runner, because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. Splits the plate, strike 1.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger, and perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at-bat to hit.
Holding on to a 1-run lead, and we're in the top of the 8th. Squirts away a little bit. And an excellent job keeping it right there. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
Oh, it's a really good pass to the ball right there. Just a little bit too quick. He's got to find a way, just let it travel a hair more.
Grounder might be 2. Over to Turner for 1. Double play. They can't seem to break through. And the batter now, Parker Meadows. And that one is lifted in the air. Friedel sizes this one up, makes the grab for the 2nd out. Moore had a good day at the office, even in defeat. Only 1 hit, a home run. Ready to go? And stepping in for New York, Mike Moore. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Jeffers makes the grab, and there's one down. And here comes Alec Boehm.
Going to have a little more discipline in future at bats. That pitch looked good, but
the throw in. And he's in there as a run scores.
well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. First pitch misses. Moore in his second season, 25 years old, and he's a former Rookie of the Year. 2 outs. Now 1-1.
Good pitch right there. Tied him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back in there.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Two down, nobody on. Struck him out. Really fooled him with the breaking ball.
I was trying to stop my
Left fielder Evan Carter. On the ground, 2 ball. There's one. On to first, double play.
The 3-6-1 double play, in my opinion, is one of the toughest plays to make. You've got a pitcher covering first and the middle infielder throwing to a moving target. Everything has to be perfect, and right there, they made it look pretty easy.
Moore in the box now. No balls and a strike.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
0-2 now as he swings through it.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. So 2 down. Here's the catcher, Brian.
oh my god, where did it go?
Out of the stretch, runners at first and third. Right side, hard hit. Tosses to first, inning over, and it could have been worse. So up next, Mike Moore.
10-2,
3
baby.
in this one. And there's the strike.
And it really looks like these hitters.
All right, Limbo, you got to start paying
their
attention, my
timing
man.
today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
On the ground, right side, Harper. The flip to the pitcher covering, and there's 2 away. Moore had a rough go of it in the loss.
I would like to get yeah, 19%.
Mike Moore, a promising prospect, just about ready to go. He brings a combination of... And stepping in for New York, Mike Moore. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
0-1's the count.
And that one is lifted in the air. O'Neill sizing this one up. Makes the grab. One down. Here is Matt Olson. The pitch. Line drive. That's a base hit. Headed for the plate. He'll score.
Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
On the ground to third. And it stays fair. Around first, heading for two. The throw in. And he'll pull in there with a stand-up double.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game. But all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Ian Happ up to hit. We haven't seen a break in the weather, and the umpires might be forced to make a decision soon.
Yeah, I think so, Boog. I mean, everyone looking and wondering when they're going to stop play. It definitely feels close.
In the dirt. One out and a runner at second here in the last half of the third. Ground ball, Austin Riley throws to first. Now 2 away. Juan Soto now. Right through there, got him. And he's registered 3. Schwellenbach back to work. And that is out of play.
Well, these Mets finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They only have one hit with runners in scoring position, so a lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough because those are moments you just can't get back.
Lifted in the air, right center field. De La Cruz sizes this one up. One up, one down. So the tying run in scoring position now. Moore will hit next. 1 for 3. Yeah, that's fouled off.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
So the tying run at second comes up empty. That's strike 2. With a single base runner, because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
A lot of adrenaline. We can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job.
Come on, guys. You gotta do better than them.
Now, Mike Moore. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year. Yeah, that's outside.
That ball went out.
Out to short. Kim fires to first on the run, and very nicely done for the out.
He did 3. Let's see if we can get more than 3 pitches this time.
Fought off foul. Moore handling the duties at first. 25 years old, and he's the reigning National League Rookie of the Year. Swing at a high fly ball right field. De La Cruz pulls that one down, and here's Matt Olson down. Man on second, 2 down. Laser base hit coming home. He comes across to score, and the Braves tie it up, and it's an RBI single. It's 2-2.
Everything came together for him. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Back here in Queens, and here's the first baseman, Mike Moore.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Late with the swing there.
Yeah, that was
Being a
amazing.
little too patient at the plate in this game. Sometimes it's a good thing, but today they're continuing to fall behind in the count, and that's adding a ton of pressure to their offense.
The throw to first. One away, bottom of the 6th. Here's Tyler O'Neill. The pitch. Hard hit to third. Acuna has it for 1. And he can't kill
What the hell? Come on.
Back to the top of the order now. Here's the Mets leadoff man, Mike Moore. 0 for 3 in this one. Fouled off left side. Martinez, a former All-Star. He features a sinker, a splitter, a slider, and he works in a 4-seamer. Friedel aboard here at first with nobody out. Ground ball could be 2. Boots it. Gets off a throw. Too late, and the runner is safe, and the misplay costs him.
Man, I was expecting 5-4-3 double play off the bat, but I think he just tried to be a little too quick there, especially when you think it's a pretty routine ball to handle. It's really easy to think ahead to the transfer and the throw before you actually bring it into your glove.
Luis Angel Acuna now at the plate. Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. Handles, throws to first. Close play against the speedy runner. Second and third, one gone. And now it's Juan Soto. Right side. All these. Tosses to first. There for the out. Runner scores from third. Here's Yordan Alvarez. 2 outs and a runner at third. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning.
Picks himself up an RBI. Pitch was in and off the plate. So hard to do anything with the pitch in that location, but somehow he got the barrel to it and hit it well. Pretty amazing.
You got a losing record again, man. Come on. What is up with this?
And now the first baseman, Mike Moore. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year. Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Luis Angel Acuna getting ready to hit. Squirts away a little bit. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Harris has a beat on it. Hauls it in, and there's one away. Here's Juan Soto. Moore stands at first with one out. Taps softly third base side. A swinging bunt over to Albies. What a double play that was. Inning. One out, base is empty. Moore measures 6 feet 2 inches, 210 pounds, and he's a former Rookie of the Year. Next offering is fouled back. And that's a strikeout looking. Went back to the curve, and it was a smart choice. Ha-Sung Kim next up for the Braves. 2 outs. This one in the air, center field. Friedel gets under it. He's got it, and that's the 3rd out. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. Man at first, and now the center fielder, Michael Harris II. On the ground, could be 2. Steps on the bag for 1.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
And we're back on to the bottom of the 8th, and stepping in for New York, Mike Moore. Fouled off. He was late.
Power relievers one after another coming out of the bullpen these days. Got to be ready for that first pitch heater.
Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Oh, that got him. And the go-ahead run is on base to lead off the inning. No outs, runner at first. Now the number 2 hitter, Luis Angel Acuna. In the dirt, blocked. Runner holds, count goes to 2-1. The count 2-1, and that's in for a strike.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
That's a little bit low.
Your base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Runner takes off downstairs, and that's ball 4. And with 2 outs, the go-ahead run is at second base. Big situation, and here comes the big bat of Juan Soto. And they're all loaded up.
Well, that sets up a really big at-bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
And here comes Yordan Alvarez for a critical at-bat. All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. Hammered on the line, base hit. One run's in. Here's the throw, safe. And the runner from second scores on the play. And it's 3-1.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. Moore, and a pretty poor showing in this game despite the win.
Well, at least they got the win, Boo.
Mike Moore, a promising prospect. Bottom of the first, and stepping in for New York, Mike Moore. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year. Fought off foul.
Come on, baby. Come on.
Swing, and he breaks his bat. Dolander hauls it in, and there's one away. 2 on, 2 outs. Swing and a pop-off in foul ground. And that is that. 2 out, space is empty.
1-1, baby. Come on.
Yeah, that's fouled off.
Come on, look at that. That was green, man. What the?
Strike 2.
Good pitch right there. Tied him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back in there.
And that one is lifted in the air. He's got it. And that is out number 3. Runner at first with 2 away. Here's the Mets leadoff man, Mike Moore. 0 for 3 in this one. And that one fouled off. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
He's in a great spot right here. Ahead in the count 0-2.
All right, let's focus, baby.
Two outs. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
For some reason, I know and I can see it, but
A couple of runs in the inning puts them ahead. 8th inning coming up. It's the Mets 3 and the Rockies 2.
it's like I know.
Moore with a less than great game in this one.
Certainly a frustrating game at the plate.
And now the first baseman, Mike Moore. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year. That one fouled off. And a big swing and a miss.
Well, he just threw that fastball by and elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Got him swinging.
Gosh, here it is, hit it. 3-pitch strikeout, all fastballs. Man, he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch right now.
1 out, bases empty. And first offering is fouled off. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone.
Alright, gotta focus, man.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And the 0-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Ground ball could be 2. He steps on the bag, and that is a big first out.
Throw the ball, man.
Doing something right. Anytime you help move 2 runners into scoring position and give your team a chance to drive in a few runs, even if it's still kind of early in the game.
Liner, base hit. Around first, digging for 2. And he'll pull into second safely.
Well, here we are, 3rd time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
So, runner at second, 2 down. Acuna, the next to hit.
One ball.
In the dirt. And the runner holds. Swing and a ground ball. Peraza whips it to first. That ends the inning. Mets back here in Queens, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And stepping in for New York, Mike Moore. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these Mets, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. We've heard lots of loud noise coming from their bats in this one, haven't we? I mean, they've logged 6 hits at 90+ exit velocity, and that doesn't happen by accident.
Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout.
Sitting off speed there. Timing wasn't quite right on the fastball. Even to try to late emergency hack and foul it off, but very.
We go to the bottom of the first, and now Mike Moore. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year. Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. Green makes the catch, and a quick out, number one. One out, base is empty.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Swing and a miss. And that's strike two.
The hitter early and off balance on that swing. If I'm the pitcher, I'm taking a little bit more off. See if you can get him to chase something in the dirt.
In the air out to center, and it falls. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
Moore at first, one gone. And ball four, two aboard.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
And now it's Juan Soto. Lifted in the air down the left side. And that's a base hit. And they hold the runner at third, but the bases are loaded now with one out.
And for him, that's 2 solid weeks with the hit in every game. I mean, he's running his hitting streak to 14, and let me tell you, that's no easy task. This guy's grinding out at bats. He's figuring out ways to put.
Meanwhile, this pitch gets away. And an excellent job keeping it right there. Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. Peraza to second, and that's 2. One down, runner at first. Zach Veen digging in for the Rockies. To first, maybe a 2-ball. On to second, they get one. Return throw to first, got him. Double play, and that'll do it. No runs, 1 hit. High fly ball on that one, curling foul down the right side. The lefty fires. Swing and a miss. 0-2.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
And a swing and a miss. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Next is switch hitting first baseman Mike Moore. 1 for 3. On the ground to third. Over to Rogers. That is the inning. Still in. Back to the top of the order. Mike Moore up now for the Mets. Not your prototypical leadoff guy. Gets on base, yes, but also some power. And a foul ball. Santos, 29 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. Foul ball there. Alvarez off of first with 2 away. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game. Moore with a forgettable showing in the loss. Just one hit in.
If we don't straighten up, we ain't gonna make it 81 wins. With 9 wins and 10 losses. Come on, man.
Mike Moore with a blend of raw talent and poise, quickly ready to go. And stepping in for New York, Mike Moore. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year. And a foul ball. Foul ball there. Time called. Chance to collect himself down 0-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. The 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 1 up, 1 down. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been struggling.
Yeah, we have. Now let's go.
Rutledge back to work. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
These hitters have come out.
I think it's last time a meal.
Early in the count and swing it often. If you want to score some runs, have an offensive explosion, that can be a route to doing it.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
Now there's a 3-pitch strikeout. He can do whatever he wants with the baseball right now.
Back here in Nationals Park. And here's the first baseman, Mike Moore. Moore measures 6 feet 2 inches, 210 pounds, and he's a former Rookie of the Year. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
On the ground right side. In plenty of time to first. Leadoff man retired in the 6th. So 1 out, nobody on. Mike Moore up now for the Mets. 0 for 3 in this one. Liner caught it second.
They put a really good swing on that pitch and hit the ball hard. You know, line drives won't always find a hole, but the more you can hit the ball like that with good exit velo, the better off you're going to be in the long run.
To first, might be 2. Safe at first as they can't make the play. Moore with a forgettable showing in this one.
Well, I don't want to pile on a player.
10 wins, 10 losses.
And here is Mike Moore. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year.
I just want to get on base now.
Swing and a foul out of play. Hit hard on the ground to short. On to first.
He's out.
And the first out of the game is an easy one. So digging in, James Wood. And that one is lifted in the air. Friedel puts it away for the out. And there's one down. Runners are at the corners, one away.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
On the ground, 2 ball. To Mauricio for 1. Got it. The double play cuts down to potential. 2 out, space is empty. Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. Make it 6. 2 on, 1 out. And now up for Washington, Chet Williams. And a pitch. Hit in the air out to center field. Friedel. And there are 2 down.
Got it. 3-3.
1-run game here in the top of the 9th. Swing.
I cannot do this, man.
That one darting out of the zone. And that one fouled off. Trying to close out a 1-run lead here in the top of the 9th. Popped up first base side. Chaparro has a beat on it. Brings it in. And that quickly 2 away. Moore had a game to forget in the loss.
This wasn't his finest hour.
It's not just mine, man. It's everybody. So stop blaming one person.
And stepping in for New York, Mike Moore. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year. Yeah, that's fouled off. A sliding stop. Fires to first. It's there, and that's a great play.
Well, Berg, as an infielder, you have to be ready for anything. In that spot, it required going to the ground, getting a little dirty, and making a strong throw for the out. Great play.
He was late there, strike 1.
Just a bit tardy there. Not sure if he had a hard time picking it up out of the hand or if he was sitting off speed.
Hard hit, right side. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how
For
the
some reason
starters
I
have
cannot
performed
get
up to
hit.
this point. Lifted in the air, right center field. Garrett on the move to the gap, and he makes the catch. And there's 1 down. Up now for Washington, James Wood. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe.
He literally held the ball.
First is probably the toughest one to execute cleanly. That first baseman has got a very tough throwing lane to deal with because of the runner headed to second base, and a lot of times
And we're
guys
gonna lose
try to
this
throw
one.
over or around the runner, which can really mess up a throw like that. Still, definitely an error, though.
Takes it in for the out.
Oh my God.
Right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
And we're back. And now the first baseman, Mike Moore. Swings here and drives one well left field. Way back, and you can forget it. He'll touch them all. It's 5-4. He only needed 1 swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one. And, you know,
Moore with a solid contribution even despite the loss. Only one hit, a home run.
We have a losing record. 10 wins, 12 losses.
Mike Moore, a promising prospect, just about ready to go. He brings a... So 2 down. Next for Milwaukee, Spencer Torkelson. On the ground, right side. Bounces it to first, but he digs it out, and the inning is over.
really fantastic play over at first. That catch saved a run. If the throw gets away, the runner from third is cruising home to score easily. Moments like those matter quite a bit.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now here is Mike Moore. That's hard hit in the line. He makes the grab, and there's one down.
Clearly ready to hit right there. First pitch of the inning hits a bullet, and it just is one of those bad luck ABs.
Out to short. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. No throw, and the defense comes away with nothing. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Here's the second baseman, Luis Angel Acuna. Swing and a bouncer. The throw to first. Inning over. And now, Joseph Ortiz. On the ground left side, 6. 4. Over to first, safe.
Deceptive slider right there, stayed in the tunnel a long time, got that hitter out front, rolled over it, put it on the ground.
Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. Next offering is fouled back. The 0-2. Gets a piece and stays alive.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup. Back to the top of the order. Mike Moore up now for the Mets. 1 for 3. Foul ball. Swing and a miss.
Come on, Limber.
No ball, 2 down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Hopped up. Ortiz has a beat on it. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Moore with a forgettable showing in this one.
Certainly a frustrating game at the plate, Boog. I think he'd be the first.
One down. And now William Contreras. Swing and a ground ball to second, but way too late. Safe there. Bottom of the first.
That's the
And
second time they
stepping in
done
for
that to me,
Mike
man.
Moore. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year. And a swing and a miss.
0-1.
That one fouled off. Pitch misses, and it's 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
He steps on the bag. One up, one down. Solo runner at third, 2 outs. Joseph Ortiz up now for the Brewers. Out to short, Lindor. To first, it short hops him, but a nice pick for out number 3.
Really fantastic play over at first. That catch saved a run.
Man at first, one away. Moore handling the duties at first, hitting leadoff in today's game, and he's a former Rookie of the Year. And that is out of play. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
That looked like a case of deciding to swing no matter what. That pitch was way up. Nice job of the pitcher knowing that this hitter's looking for something up that he can drive, but he just expanded the zone to his advantage.
Rafaela leads off first with 1 away. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. And there are 2 down.
It's getting boring now.
Up now for Milwaukee, Jackson Chourio. Cut on and lifted in the air. And that'll do it. So, runner at second here, 1 gone.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
In the dirt, but kept close. And an excellent job keeping it right there. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. This is Bryce Terang. Into center. Friedel, long run. Makes a nice grab and a full sprint. And there's 1 away.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases.
5-4 right now.
He'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
That's a base hit. So a man at first. Luis Angel Acuna getting ready to hit. Swing and a ball popped in the air. And that'll get down for a hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone. Here's Yordan Alvarez.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
Liner snagged at first.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Dives and he can't hang on. No throw, and they don't get an out on the play.
Everything came together for him. That's one of those you classify as just too hot to handle. Hit it on the screws, and it couldn't be fielded cleanly, but you can't really blame the defense in that case. Now the base is loaded. Big opportunity.
Well, looked at the fastball for strike 3 there. And we're back. So bottom of the 9th, here's the Mets leadoff man, Mike Moore. Kerkering, a former All-Star, 27 years old, and he was a 5th-round pick in 2022. In for a strike, and the count 1-1.
Big at bat right here. He did the team thing, took until he got a strike. Now he's got to go to work, shorten up that swing a little bit, do whatever it takes to get on base.
Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Perkins squeezes it, and there's 1 down. Moore had a poor showing, needed to do more. Went 1 for 5.
I can't do nothing in this game.
This is a game he'd rather.
This happens to me in every game I play. You play it for so long, the game starts to automatically overheat. And
now it's William Contreras. 1 out, and a runner at second here in the rubber match of this 3-game series. Lifted in the air, right field. Soto makes the play, 2 down. Bottom of the 1st, and here's the first baseman, Mike Moore. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year. Late on that fastball. Peralta with a stellar run lately on the mound, really carving up lineups. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And it one-hops the wall. Safe at second with a leadoff double.
He was all over that one. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Here's the left fielder, Joey Loperfido. In the dirt. Out to short. Throws to first. 1 gone, bottom half of the 1st. 1 out, runner at second. And now it's Juan Soto. And he deals. Hard hit left side. Zips it to first. They get the out on Soto. So runner at second, 2 down. And now here's the veteran DH, Yordan Alvarez. A swing and a soft liner. Hauls it in to end the inning. So digging in, Lawrence Butler. Second inning here, no score. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, 1 out.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much.
All right, let's,
pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
He swings and fouls one off. 0-2 now. And they'll do it again. Out towards left center. Chourio on his way in. 2 down.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track
and
that
we're
one
losing
down.
again.
Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Ground ball right side, could be 2. There's 1 out, back to first, and that is a double play. Man at first, 1 away. Yeah, Big swing.
Oh, I was way late on him.
Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
Then he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Swings and misses. Struck him out.
Well, take a look at the three-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Chance to collect himself now as he asks for time. In the air, left side. Hauls it in, 2 away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
More. Swings
Why?
for strike 1.
Well, this is just par for the course these days. Huge fastballs coming out of the bullpen.
Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. And it's 0-2. Got him swinging.
I'm done, bro.
Moore with a forgettable showing in the loss.
Well, Boog, not too much to live.
I can't believe I'm so bad now. But I am playing in dynamic mode, so the more I play, I mean, I'm not that far back, but still, I'm 3 games below 500.
Mike Moore is getting ready to go. He's already showing signs of why many are calling him one of the most promising young talents this season. It's the New York Mets. And stepping in for New York, Mike Moore. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's back. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. So up next, Brian Ramos. Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third. Hit on the ground, might be two. Tags the runner for one. Over to first, safe. And that one fouled off. Oh, 1 now. Fought off foul. Oh, and 2 now. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. Moore measures 6 feet 2 inches, 25 years old, and he's the reigning National League Rookie of the Year. Swing and a foul out of play. 1 out, bases empty. Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Make it 7 strikeouts for him. Here's the Mets leadoff man, Mike Moore. 0 for 3 in this one. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Two outs. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Whip number 9 for him. Moore had the kind of game you'd like to avoid, which could.
I don't know what's going on. I might have a come back.
Ready to go now, and stepping in for New York, Mike Moore. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year. Ground ball, left side. Gets it to first, and the first out of the game is an easy one. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Gary Sanchez stepping in for the Rangers. That one is absolutely belted. And it one-hops the wall. Tying run is in to score from second, and he's there with a double.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Runner at first with no outs here. Eflin with some less than fantastic work on the hill lately. That one ripped, and it goes just foul.
Even the best pitchers of all time have had stretches where nothing was working for him on the mound. Maybe he needs to have his turn.
Torres. 1 second. Throw to first, but he beat it. Man at first with 1 gone. And next for the Mets, Luis Angel Acuna. Hard hit to third. To second, there's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. And first offering is fouled off. one fouled off. The pitch. Bounce to the right side. Sanchez fires over to first, and the inning is
I think the pieces in this game are bad.
Hit, no errors and a man left. Last half of the fifth coming up. It's the Mets 2 and the Rangers. Up next for the Rangers, Corey Julks. Back up the, oh, that got him. And he can't come up with it. Brock Burke, ready or not, in the game now after the injury.
And one thing on him, he's been really good this season at keeping the ball in the park. Not an easy guy to take deep.
And a foul ball.
Well, these Mets, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. We've heard lots of loud noise coming from their bats in this one, haven't we? I mean, they've logged 6 hits at 90-plus exit velocity, and that doesn't happen by accident.
Seager fires over to first. First out in the top of the 8th.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many
Yeah, I
highlights.
think if nothing changes, I'm gonna have to quit.
All right, ready to get underway. And here's the first baseman, Mike Moore.
It's to a point now I can't even hit the ball.
And a foul ball. Breaking ball inside. And that's ball 1. Ripped to right. And Acuna able to make the grab. And there's 1 down. Runner at second, 2 down. Late with the swing there.
Just a bit tardy there. Not sure if he had a hard time picking it up out of the hand or if he was sitting off speed.
There's a swing and a drive. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. Scoring is Lindor, and they're up by 3.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
So up next for New York, Luis Angel Acuna.
One and two.
Squirts away a little bit. Moore at second with 2 down. Swing and a liner, base hit out into right center field. They extend their lead as the runner scores from second. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 4. Kobayashi, 24 years old, and he was a 3rd-round pick back in 2025. He swings and fouls one off.
Well, this is just par for the course these days. Huge fastballs coming out of the bullpen.
And a pitch. And that one fouled off. Already 3 runs across in the frame here in the 3rd and final game of the series. Hot shot to 3rd. They get the force, and that will end the inning. Here's Juan Yepez. All loaded up here in the last half of the 3rd. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Friedel settles under it. He's got it. Runner tagging from 3rd. He scores on the sac fly, and they're on the board, but lots of ground to make up.
Well, right there, he's definitely looking for more than just a sac fly with the bases loaded and nobody out, but you'll take it. Now it's up to the guys coming up behind him to pick up the rest of those runners on base.
Acuna has it sized up, makes the catch, and that'll... One out, runner at second, and the batter will be the shortstop, Maximo Acosta. Swing at a high fly ball right field. Soto gets under it. 2 down. Man in scoring position with 2 away. Mike Moore digs in now.
Come on.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Drilled in the air out towards right center. And makes the grab. And that is that. Back to the top of the order. And stepping in for New York, Mike Moore. Swinging a foul straight back. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. Man at first, 1 away. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Oh, really went aggressive in with that slider. Good 2-strike pitch right there. At worst case scenario, it's weak contact in play. Exactly where he...
Mike Moore looking to bounce back. And here's the first baseman, Mike Moore. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year. Late on that fastball.
0-1.
Come on, you know.
There's a swing and a drive. That's back there. And that lands inside the party porch for a home run. Bottoms up. The first batter of the game leaves the yard. And they grab the lead. It's 1-0.
He really needed that swing. He hasn't been getting a ton of results at the plate lately, so I'm sure that one felt especially good. Well, we see this so much more today. Lineups with pop in the leadoff spot, and it really puts the pitcher in a tough spot out there where he has to execute right away. You can't just get over a couple of strikes to settle in, get comfortable, because at the plate, that guy's looking to do exactly what he just did. Start the game off with a huge bang.
Man at second. And a base hit into right. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Not in time. He's safe.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
McDonald back to work. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Stood absolutely no chance on that slider right there, and I don't mean to laugh, but that's a tough one. I mean, pretty much a perfect strikeout pitch. I mean, it looks like a fastball middle in, kind of has cutter action, and it just bunches you up to whereas you can't get your hands through and the barrel to it, and not much you can do unless you recognize the spin early and you spit on it.
Foul ball there. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. And that one is lifted in the air. Merrill on his way over, makes a nice running catch. And there's one down. So up next, Ethan Salas. Ground ball to first, could be two. On to second, they get one. Return throw to first, got him. Double play. So back to the top of the order. Next to hit, Mike Moore. He's already homered here in this one. High fly ball out to center field. He's got it. That's out number 2.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
On the ground, 2 ball. Throws to first in time.
Oh, nice job by the shortstop to field that on the backhand and gather himself, get his feet underneath him. He had a long throw, but he knew he had plenty of time to take that extra step, secure the grip, and finish the throw.
And now the first baseman, Mike Moore. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year. Swing and a miss. Missed that by a...
Well, I might retire. That's what I'm thinking of. I might retire.
Swings through that one out in front that time. Foul ball, it stays 0-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
This to third, Machado. Fires across the diamond. 1 up, 1 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Moore in his second season, 25 years old, and he's a former Rookie of the Year. Rip to third. Zips it to first. That ends the frame. So a runner at third, 2 outs. Here's the center fielder. Puts a bunt down, right side. Save! And they add to their lead as the run scores from third. 1 out, base is empty.
You know, the first manager to ever win a game here at Petco Park was Tony Gwynn. Yes, Tony Gwynn. They had a college baseball tournament here in March 2004, and Tony managed San Diego State to a win.
Swing and a pop-up foul and a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Breaking ball misses down and away.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
4 runs already in the frame, and we're at the top of the 5th. Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. Vierling hauls it in, and there's 2 away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air, and that's the third out. Clean work out of the Mets. One down at the plate. Mike Moore. 0 for 3 in this one. That one fouled off. One down, base is empty. And that's just foul. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
And a 1-2. Line drive, base hit, headed through plate. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and now they trail by 1. Moore had a rough go of it in this game.
They got the win, but it sure wasn't because of him.
A win is a win no matter how you get it.
All right, ready to go here. And stepping in for New York, Mike Moore. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year. And here it comes. Swing.
Whoa.
Missed that by a mile. And that's how this game gets started. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. And a dangerous hitter coming up to hit in Xander Bogaerts. First and second, 2 down. Here in the third and final game of the series. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Brings it in, and that will end the inning. Padres leave a pair. 2 out, space is empty. Moore in his second season, hitting leadoff in today's game. And he's the reigning National League Rookie of the Year. Late on that fastball.
Well, he threw that fastball right by him. Gives him a little bit of confidence, but in the back of your mind, you got to think, is he trying to set me up for later in this at-bat?
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Boots it. Safe at first. No play. We'll see how they score this. 2 outs, runner at first. Ian Happ up to hit. Ripped to right. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Lead runner gets the stop sign at third. It's a 2-out double, second and third now.
He was all over that one. You can't do much better than that on a pitch that far outside of the strike zone. Got him to chase on the 2-strike count, but he wasn't fooled. He hit that ball really well.
And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Juan Soto now. In the dirt, but kept close. Nothing happening on the bases, though. Moore at third. Pat on at second with 2 down. To the right side. Keith. In plenty of time to first. They get the out. Man at first, 1 away. There's a swing and a miss.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
All tied up, and we're at the top of the 5th.
mean, I can get it in the green, but then
Got him swinging. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
Just a mid-90s challenge fastball right there. Not much to it. And I'm sure he'd love another swing at it because it was in a very hittable location. Those are the swings where you can sometimes start to question yourself as a hitter.
Throw off line. He's safe. And a nice job there to keep it from getting away. Mike Moore up now for the Mets. 1 for 3. And a foul ball. 1 out, base is empty. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
There's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. That one down the line. Fair ball. Makes the turn and heads for second. It's in and out of his glove, and he'll pull into second safely.
Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
1 out. The go-ahead run is at second.
One ball.
In the dirt, blocked. Well done behind the dish. Swings, and this one's flared. Oh, he gloves it. Here's Juan Soto. That's ripped into the outfield. Squeezes it, and that's the 3rd out.
Well, this guy can...
And welcome back to the ballpark. We go to the 9th. Here's the Mets leadoff man, Mike Moore. And there's a strike. Matsui measures 5 feet 8 inches, 33 years old, and he was born in Japan. On the ground to third. Fires over to Guerrero. And a quick out, number 1. Moore had the kind of game you'd like to avoid.
Certainly a frustrating game at the plate, Boog. I think
right now. Alright, from there, from here, I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it a night. And thank you for watching and subscribing to the channel. This is your boy Limber from Limber Gaming. Thank you for everything. Yeah, we'll see y'all later. Have a good one, and bye-bye.